I think I've done that right. We shall see. We shall see. I think that's correct though. Just let him go a little while. I'll just double check that's all done properly. Which I think it is. Hoodie, Necro, Gabe, Martian. Hopefully I brought everyone. Oh yeah, okay, sort of. Sharing the part 2 about where I can. Shout out to Bravo, we can do a shout out to Bravo for sure. Well, my chat overlay didn't even last, what, 2 minutes though? Let me just check. Good, good. Right, couple minutes, not even. Wow, nice one. Nice one. Right, I think we're good then. Is the short stream going all fine? Man, that's a lot of work to switch over. I have to say, fair play to Rory, because he does the 200 laps of Nords, makes it look easy. I don't know if that was the perfect line game, to be honest. Alright, shall I get the camera back on them? Let's go. Good. There, we're back. You're looking like a K-pop star still. Sweet. Alright, let's now ruin all the work that AI's done for us. Yeah, I could like turn off the HUD and no one would be the wiser. Maybe I can just hide the map part. I think that's the only thing that says auto drive, right? Just be like, yeah, I'm totally playing right now. I'm trying to mimic what the AI was doing. I'm just going for it. sure it's gonna send me off soon enough. I don't think they get any speed reduction from hitting those barriers. Oh, that count. Wow, that was a terrible line. Me, I'm not used to talking for so long, my throat's like closing up. Go, 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 go. Sorry, Bowie. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. What on earth was that? Yeah, I could put my cam over the map, true. True. Oh, that area's gone too. Another checkpoint missed. Yeah, so it's annoying I can't see that one. Especially when the one of my screen glitches. Because then I could at least have it up on like the laptop or something. The shorts chat. Again, maybe there's an overlay that can combine them. Man. My throat's killing me now. It's not even my wrist, it's my throat. I could try that, Gabe, yeah. I could try that. I feel like my laptop freezes one of them though. I've got, say it's this old Chromebook and it's not great. But I'm gonna try it. I found it for like £20, man. I needed it for some cloud gaming. I needed something to be on. Oh, how old am I? I'm 29, man. That was definitely not worth checking, but I'm 29. Alright, I have both up. I have both up. I don't know if the chat will update now, but we'll see. But welcome in, Daniel. I don't think I said that. Welcome in, man. Right, we're good. Good. Yeah, I think it's actually frozen the other window now. I don't know if chat's still moving, but the video is frozen. Maybe by the end of this stream, I'll be a professional, man. I do feel like I'm going backwards though. I'm losing overlays. I'm having to look 90 degrees to read my chat. Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, I get it. Thank you, Kate. Sweet. So the video's frozen, but not the chat. That works. That's good enough for me. Bro! Just straight trying to kill us at that point. Wrong gear. Sorry chap. Too busy looking at my gears though. I'm like, what am I doing with them? I'd like confuse myself about what gear I was in. Please let me through. That's enough for both of us. Try and stay away from the fences. Stop sliding. Oh my goodness. Only slightly turned right, man, to avoid the bridge. Ends up shooting me the other side of the road. Hey, that's Bowie. Honestly, Bowie's been the nicest to us this whole race. He's given us the least amount of issues. Justice for Bowie, man. Everyone's talking about him, saying he's a dirty driver and a menace. Don't fall for it, man. It's just noise. Wow, see what I mean? How was that hokey? That's ridiculous, man. Just proof in the pudding right there, man. That's what I'm saying, Gabe. We've got to look out for each other. I think he is the only other bout. catching up now. Bro, come on. Yeah, take him out, Bowie. He's right up behind him. We can probably take that a lot quicker as well. Oh, so what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know why I thought I could go straight on there. I don't know why. I don't know what was going through my head, but I thought I could fit through the railings and just keep going. Just go straight past the checkpoints. That was some serious skill issue right there. That was an IQ issue. Hey Rich, Tony, welcome in. I'm having a bit of issue with my chat overlay, so it's a little hard for me to read it, but I'm doing my best. It seems to fix itself every sort of 30, 60 minutes. In the meantime, I've got to look at my laptop for chat. I don't think I can't even call it a laptop. I've got to call it a Chromebook. I think calling it a laptop is like insulting to laptops. It has the same sort of quality as, you know, those like Fisher Price laptops you get for kids. In fact, I think they're more durable. I actually do believe that maybe the Valk doesn't have very good grip. Like we cannot turn. Oops. Turn the other way. We just can't seem to get the turn in as everyone else. That's on me, that one. Oh, if I missed it. Yep. That's it. That's it, man. I mean, it seems to be a winning tactic, though. Taking the doors off. I can imagine it makes quite a difference in weight reduction. Bro, I can't believe that happened, and I can't believe they let him drive around at what seemed like full speed as well. Imagine if that had come off anywhere but where it did. Like hit another car or something. That would have been ridiculous. Whoa. Yeah, I can't remember what race it was, but Valkyrie did end up taking out one of the, I think it was the Heart of Racing Aston GT3. Just Aston have done embarrassing all over, man. Like, the F1 they're doing just horribly. I'm not sure how they've even still got like a seat at the minute. But it's something like the F2 cars are more powerful or can get more out of the car than the Aston F1 car can at the minute. They just, I don't know what. I know the current like engine rules and that have really messed everyone up, but Aston seem to be hit the hardest. This lap's felt like a long one. Just nowhere near that time he got. That is nuts. But no, I don't think that is it? Is it? That looks a bit different at the back, doesn't it? I did see that was a car we could have used. I can't tell though. I think the back looks a bit weird, alright? Or at least he ghosted. How has he caught up like that from a standing start? Just what, like 3? Bro. In like 3 turns. Man, the way my camera's frozen on the short stream is not great. What's up, boy Bowie? Where's he gone? You get bullied. We had to restart the first one because most of the grid were in those trucks. I think it was me and maybe 2 other people. Oh my goodness. Oops. Wow. Okay. Well, that was all on me, that one. Oh no, I mean, because you know how it's frozen on my electronical device. Because I've got 2 of them open, and the shorts one's frozen for me. If you get me. Oh, there's another one crashed out. Yeah, around there seems to get a few of them. We're on 2 wheels then, apparently. Had to let off a bit. I think like the Mazda 787 can turn in a lot sharper. That seemed to be a good choice for it. Oops. Oh, don't need to rewind. Oh, yeah, see, someone's taken them out. Someone's taken themselves out. I'm trying to say. Jesus. I think my brain's shutting down, man. I might have a stroke. Should I name the stream that one? I'm sure that would go down well. Refresh the page. This account has been terminated. Oh, my foot's dead. Look at this. Wow. My body is legitimately shutting down here, man. Honestly, this is like more physically draining than an actual endurance race. It doesn't feel as mentally draining, I guess, because I know there's not really much pressure here. I think we're about 20 laps ahead of P2 because they missed all their checkpoints. Whereas obviously in a normal endurance you're trying to actually do good. But physically this is causing me problems, man. I won't be the same after this, I'll tell you that much. Oops. Donut got me. Hey, thank you, Justin. Good time to light that. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of that. If I donate another thing, if you make it 62p, you might have yourself a deal. Justin, thank you, man. Thank you. That's $10 altogether you done, mate. I really appreciate that. And you've been here for essentially the whole thing. Oh, Fuji. Hey, thank you, Yaki. Appreciate it, man. Such a silly little challenge. Unlucky. Push. Let's go for it. Man, the top bar should just stay up the whole stream. There shouldn't be a time limit. If someone donates, that should be there the whole stream. I disagree with that going away. Yeah, it has nudged me to say thank you again though, so seeing it disappear there. At least like give me the control over that, you know, that the creators set if they want to have it timed or permanently there. But like I say, I think it should be there the whole stream. I don't see why it needs to be timed. I mean, I get what they're trying to do, but I don't like it. Oh, true, yeah, we could do it like that. Yeah, like an alert thing. What are they called? I can't remember, but there's like an alert box, you can get it, can't you? It shows the last people who donated and that. Yes. I did have one, but it just looked terrible. It didn't like suit the stream style. Yeah, we need to get them going, actually. Because that would alleviate that. No, not widget. I mean, it is a widget. That is like the better name for it. But the specific widget I'm thinking of. Like what that box does, you know, that tells you who's donated and subbed and stuff. Like what that box is actually called. I don't know. I think I'm just rambling. No. Yeah, that's a yeah, it's a good idea, man. Like I say, by the end of this stream, we'll be a pro streamer. We'll have everything figured out. When I put it into auto drag again and tab out, I'll see what the name is, because it's there on the box. I've got it like hidden, but the one I have's very ugly. But there's me moaning about the top bar not showing it, and I have the fix right there. So. Oops. Yeah, I didn't know what to do with that, man. With the shorts layout, I'm really stumped on where to place things. Because I had it like top right and in the middle, but the what's it called? You know, like the hidden bar at the top of the iPhone, that like thing that drops down. Man, my brain's shutting off. But that like covers it, and then it made me think, oh god, yeah, what if you're viewing on this device or that device? So I kind of just put it in the middle. Yeah, absolutely aware that the shorts layout isn't ideal. But that's as far as it goes. I'm like completely stumped on how to do that. Yeah, that's it, Yaki. We're getting there. We've done more than what's left. I could say we're on the home stretch, but it feels a bit far off to say that. That's what I was also going to do. I was going to capture the laps and put it on top. But yeah, man, it definitely needs work, doesn't it? We'll have to figure something out, because you're good with that kind of stuff. Your layout of your stream is really cool. Like, very unique. Where is that guy going? I mean, if it didn't pause my game when I tapped out, there's something I could mess with while the AI is driving about. Oops. Reading chat. Hey, no worries, Gabe. Yeah, of course. Always, man. Oh, what was that? Well, that was someone's wheel that come off there. Not sure if you have your audio on, Yaki, or if you're just lurking there. But I'll be back on iRacing soon. So you'll need to show me how it's done, because I'm sure I've forgotten everything. I need to get some races going. Need to be back in the rig properly. Please don't push me off. Terrible. I've done that for a few laps. No worries, Gabe. Let's see what you're actually writing there. We're going. Yeah, sweet, Gabe. Have a good shift, man. Wow, wow. Is Dutch GP actually like one of the names then? Like one of the AI drivers? Because I mean like the normal ones. Because I'm friends with that guy. Like he just hangs out in the Racks chat, no? I thought, I didn't know, because everyone else is just made up people, right? Not made up people, but I didn't mean it like that. I mean, they're like actual, they got some meaning behind them, rather than being like a driver tar. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, about four of them crashed over. Because it used to use just your friends list, didn't it? On the older Horizons. Up 30. Wow. I was going to rewind, but he came off way worse on that, so screw him. Not yet, hoodie. Not for quite a while. Not for what, 7 hours, 8 hours? There's no way that the AI get that much slowdown. That much slowdown from the fences. Oh, there's Bowie. Wondered where you were, man. Hit the fence a bit. Oh, my wrist is going again. Seems to be the limit, 2 or 3 laps. Oh, come on. Or maybe it would ghost him. They're flying there. Not enough, clearly. I was worried about the dive bombing them. Quite a few mistakes happening. Seeing all my friends like launch different things throughout the day. I've just been on the same game the whole time. Oops. Yeah, a lot of mistakes happening now. Oops. I thought I'd be safe to reach up, but it seems like I can't even drive in a straight line. Oh, oh. Just about to say I can hear someone. They're the ones causing us the most problems. Oh! Tried to push us. Man. Dirty. Dirty stuff. I can't believe he did that. Oh, it's still off. Let me go back over. Oh no, oh no. Yes, he does it. Get around that bit. Excuse me. That's okay. They were messing up too. With a boost. Seem to get away with that one. Oh, I thought we had that in first. Well, apparently not. Or at least leading the pack. You know, the situation with the positions. I don't know where anyone is. I'm assuming we're first. It's a shame the time progression didn't work. Or at least not in the way I thought it would. It's a good job we didn't start at sunset then, because I think that might have been too dark. And then it would have been like that for the entire race. Just over halfway on this lap. Do with the AI driver stepping in for a lap. Go. I think first place has come off. Go. Turned it a bit too much though. Really pushing it. Okay, we need to check what level and how much money we have as well. Again, to make note of that, because I do want to see how much we get obviously after this, in case we miss it. Push us out of the way, that's fine. Terrible one. It's a bit too soon on the throttle, I think. Oh. Nearly slid off the cliff. know why I thought it was straight then. Alright, another 5 minutes of this lap left. Wow. Pushing us out the way is normal. We're nearing the end of the lap anyway. I think I've said that a few times. Made it sound like the end of the race, of just the lap. Wow, nice. Wow, that rejoin. That rejoin was crazy. Too much. Oh, too much. Keep going with it. I'll keep going with it. They might mess up on this corner anyway. And the next one. I swear, I could have sworn that was a missed checkpoint then. Definitely looked like one. It's 2 laps done. Amazing. Right, let's get some auto drive on that. Give my wrist a rest. Wow. thank you everyone who is here, tuned in so far. It's been a crazy one. Thank you, Justin, again for the 2 donos. I really do appreciate that, man. Let's check everything is good where it should be. Oh yeah, fine. Right. Yeah, appreciate you there, lurking hoodie. $19 laps to go. Nice, nice. What are you making, Mo? What are you making? Well, I could get away with that, but it was a bit longer than I wanted to be. I couldn't find something. What were you saying? French fries? Already had dinner actually. Oh, nice. Just a little light snack. Woody's got the munch. It is, Dave. Yeah, I'm taking a break for a minute. I seem to only be able to handle like 2 or 3 laps before my wrist gives out, and then I need to let the AI drive for a lap. I am yippers. We made it to part 2. I was worried the game might break by this point. A McDonald's would be wonderful, to be fair. Oh, you've missed the checkpoint, man. Missed the checkpoint. I love the confidence of them just carrying on. Like nothing's wrong. Thank you for the 16 likes already as well on this part. Getting 12 subs this stream, which is just incredible. I think that's what we need to do though. 2 or 3 laps, and then let the AI do one, then 2 or 3 laps again. It honestly takes about 20 minutes for me to feel normal again, or at least somewhat ready to keep driving. Jesus, man. Getting bullied out here. Yeah, I mean, even if it ends now, I'm pretty happy. What is that car, man? That Koenigsegg or what? Try and get a good view of it. Oh no, it's not Koenigsegg. Oh wow, it really does look like that Mazda. Are we sure it's not? If anyone knows what that is. Oh, okay, man. I see. I have no idea what that car is. Apollo IE. Crazy looking thing. Hold the rejoin. Wow. That was quite the rejoin. Yeah, I think the wheel would absolutely destroy me, man. I think that would really wear me out. Yeah, I mean, it's a better guess than what I would have given it. Can have a look. I'll Google Apollo. See what comes up. It is, man. You were right. Apollo Intensa Imazone. I think the Apollo IE, an otherworldly track-only hypercar built by German manufacturer Apollo. Crazy looking thing. Marley's just launched them on Ultimate. Oh, did that earlier, so leant over and hit the keyboard. I do feel bad about using the auto drive. I don't think I could do it without it though. I'm not sure what Black Panther did. I didn't really watch the whole thing because they uploaded a video about it as well. I mean, surely for some breaks he would have. I don't know if he did like a whole lap or I don't know how he did it. know he used a Master 787B though, which I almost used. And still now contemplating whether or not I should have, but I'm glad that we did the Valkyrie. It's on brand with us. About halfway through this lap and then we'll take over again for... I'll try and aim for 3 laps. Oh, there's another one going flying. I mean, we'll be on what, 32 on the next lap, so quick. Try and aim for 35 before I have to give in again. That would really be 35. I'm starting to feel like we're getting somewhere now. Like, up till now, I mean, I guess up till halfway. I've kind of not even thought about the length, I guess. I'm just sort of in the motion of it. But 19 left now. It does feel like we're on the final stretch. Okay, it feels early to say the final stretch, but we're almost at the final stretch to the final stretch. Fatigue is a mindset. I like that. Yeah, I think that might be. We can pin that comment. We got this. That's about 9 minutes, 10 minutes. That's a good little break. I mean, fair play, the game's held up and the computer's held up. I wasn't sure it would this long. There is still 19 laps, so it could happen. Yeah, and the temperature here has like been quite high the last week or so. I've noticed my PC's been running a little louder than normal. Oh, just on Forza. I mean, yeah, that as well. I've heard Horizon 6 has had some issues with like memory leak and stuff like that. So I've had it crash once. I've had it freeze a few times, but it's always fixed itself. But it has crashed once. I shouldn't really be talking about this. I don't want to jinx anything. I don't want to put any fuel into that. But yes, we did have it happen once before. But it was between lobbies, you know, it was like loading into something else. But we'll see. We just hit, the stream's just been going for 12 hours now, I think, right? Because we started at 7:15. We're like 15 minutes later than planned, but yeah, 7:15, and it's not 7:24 in the evening. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I've not had that issue, luckily. I did see some news about it wiping save data because of how Xbox does the quick resume. Apparently the quick resume's been the culprit of a couple of game save wipes. It's not like syncing with the cloud or something. I don't know how many people have faced that issue, but I'd seen a video on that and it happened to someone. They don't even know if it was the quick resume. That was just their guess. Or apparently they contacted support and there's like literally nothing that can be done about it. So just praying doesn't happen to me. And I think it was if you left your Xbox on quick resume and then went to your PC or something, when you'd load up your PC, the data hadn't synced and it would like corrupt it, and then there'd be no data there to sync or something like that. So it's kind of like it's like a specific case. But I mean that could happen to me if I was, I have access to both the Xbox and the PC. I haven't loaded Forza on the Xbox though, so I've just kept on the PC, but it wouldn't be out of the question if I just felt like chilling on the sofa with it. Yeah, the quick resume was a really cool idea, but it's never been useful to me. I usually have to restart the game anyway. Each game seems to bug out differently. I think a common thing is like the game seems to run at like double the frames. I've had that happen on Battlefront and what was the other? I think it was like GTA or something. And you load up and everything's moving at like 2 times speed. Yeah, I think that's where the issue comes in, isn't it? It's like it's trying to do too much at once because it's trying to like sync your game to save data. It's trying to sync where you are in the game with the quick resume. Yeah, I think it still does, man. Yeah, it's best just to close it out properly, I think. Especially if it's, I mean, I've not heard of it wiping game data before. I've had it come up before where it's like, oh, the like the cloud data we have isn't in sync with your local one, and then it sort of lets you pick. It tells you what date and everything they were uploaded or last saved, and you can kind of figure out what's the best one to keep. But luckily, I've never had cloud data corrupt to me like that. That'd be devastating. You just wouldn't, it'd make you not want to play the game. You just wouldn't load up the game for a good while. It's been a problem since, oh my goodness, I'd never heard of it before. That's bad if that's the case, man. They really should just disable quick resume on the Horizon games. Luckily it's not been a problem for me. Hey Bill, welcome in, man. Always good to see you pop in. We are 31 laps in, as you can see, into our 50 lap Goliath. I think we're P1. The positioning is wrong in the top right. I think we're first. It's sort of gone out of sync. We've got the AI driving for us, not terribly currently. Brilliant time to showcase the auto drive. Oh my bro, what's happening? Getting demolished out here. I have been here for 11 hours. I have. This is the second stream up. Oops. I keep doing that. Keep leaning over and hitting my keyboard. Somehow hitting the Windows key every time I do it. It has been a long day, man. But that's what I was trying to say. That's why I'm using the auto drive at the minute. Which 90% of the time, is that too generous? 75% of the time, it does a pretty good job. And it has got the fastest lap twice, so I can't talk too much rubbish about it. it's going to be our turn again for another couple of laps. A minute or two. They're getting violent now. Easy. Get caught up around here, so we might make some positions. I mean, they've all bunched up again. I don't know if you've noticed that we've ended up getting them all bunched up. A few laps ago, they were miles apart. Yeah, same man. I'm surprised that even on the track anymore, you know? They're holding in there. Just the UI. The UI seems to be the thing that hasn't held up, but that didn't last like 2-3 laps. Or well, just the positioning of the UI. Everything else seems fine, like the time and the laps left and all that. It seems okay. I just hope it does count when we finish, you know, as position we're really in, and not whatever it thinks we're in. But the way Horizons was talking about it earlier, seems we'll be fine. Alright, we're getting there, aren't we? This will be it. Switch over. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Oh well, I'm sure I'll remember halfway around the track. That's all I need to do on the switch over, isn't it? I don't know, I'm losing it, man. Oh, the overlay. That's what actually. I did want to reset the overlay because that's not worked for ages now. So might as well just try and toggle that off and on again. Sort of gave up with it a couple of hours ago. Oh yeah, and the TV timers. True. True. Actually didn't do that yet. That's so funny, we gotta do that for the... Where's my TV remote? Oh no. If it comes up now, I'm screwed. Oh, there it is. That's actually good going there, Justin. Oh yeah, true. True, I think it might be the first time you see me, Bill. I used to run a camera all the time, and then for like, what, probably looking at close to half a year now. And I got real lazy with it. I like moved rooms, and I just didn't bother to get the cam set up again. And then I got used to streaming without a cam, so yeah, just complacent. I thought if I'm going to do the 16 hour, I'm going to go do it properly. Just get the camera on. Despite my haircut situation. Terribly overdue. Hey, Horizons. Welcome back, man. The first day of me having a camera was, because I remember that was a funny time. Yeah, shake cam was good. I mean, it's potentially back with this one. Kind of had it back with the last rig, but we'll see. I don't think it shakes this one as much. Yeah, the OGs remember the shaky cam. I used to have it so every time I went over like a bump or like hit the wall, my webcam would shake because the way it was like set up on my table. It was very funny, man. It was good times. It was good times. But then I got a new rig and it was a lot sturdier than before, and I had to change where I put my camera. So for about a year we didn't have camera shake. Oh yeah, I remember that hoodie. I remember you could get little like GIFs and videos and stuff, couldn't you, on the wheel? Apparently it is built according to this game, because they seem to be handling insane, if not better, than what I can do. Hey, Crow. Didn't see you pop in there. Shaky cam was legendary. I will work on getting it back. It was a bit of a channel staple for a bit. Well, you're good, Ryzen, so I appreciate you popping back in. Did you change your name, Kral, or is that a different account? I mean, it's been this 32 times, I'm assuming. There's been some funny glitches and some chats and stuff, but yeah, essentially just this for the last 11.5 hours. Honestly, yeah, it is like that, Horizon. It's like the lower the quality, the better. It really did sort of tie in the stream though, it was very funny. I do need it back. And it's funny to watch back, like when I'm editing and stuff, it is a good laugh. What do you mean because of you? What'd you do, Hoodie? I'm surprised it doesn't have like some meme name in it or... Oh, true. True, Ryzen. What are we even on now? The 17, is it? iPhone 17. I have good memory of the 4 and the 5. Before that's a little blurry. I don't think I was really into phones at that point. It's probably too young. I have good memory of the 4 and the 5 because it was the 5C that I actually had for quite a while. I really liked that phone. It was like the budget version, but I actually preferred it to the like standard iPhones, iPhone 5s. It was like the 4SE or something like that, man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Oops. Is that the iPod Touch, is it, Justin? I remember having that. I had that before I had a phone. The iPod Touch. Oh, fair enough, bro. That's the story, kind of. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oops, I wasn't even... If you could just not look, just everyone refresh the page. I just completely missed that. Hopefully you guys got an ad right as that happened. Yeah, I can see you as more of an Android guy. Ryzen's someone who wants a bit more control over their phone. Nah, Crow. I don't know what you're on about, man. You're lying, bro. You're lying. Nah. There's the way to go. Skilling. It's a double-edged sword, isn't it, having ads? Because obviously I want you guys to have a good time. I don't want midway through a sentence or something happening you to get hit with Raid Shadow Legends, you know? But a premium's like a good middle ground. Wow. Another ad by any chance? Oh, that AI's stuck. I think there's another one stuck up here as well. Yeah, Justin's same. As soon as my premium runs out, like if I open up a video and it's got an ad, I instantly close the video and go buy premium. I'm like, right, I'm not having that. It's expensive though, man. It is expensive. Yeah, I do. I get I can see it on the analytics. Like it's a different thing as opposed to an ad watch. It has like a premium view rather than the ad watch. But I think I get a little cut instead of, you know, I can't English, but I think you know what I mean. I think they've introduced like a cheaper one now though, right? Because the thing is, I can use it with YouTube Music as well, which is quite useful. I mean, I don't use it as much now I'm not working, because I used to use it all the time at work. I say all the time. I would frequently use it at work, but so I kind of got that out of it as well. You'd have to do that whole like browser trick if you wanted to watch or listen to music, which is fine, but it gets finicky. Yeah, Spotify seems good as well. I do like the look of Spotify. And it's cool, you can see like what each other are listening to. I think that's pretty smart. Oh, I quit like, what, 2 months ago, Ryzen. Oh my goodness. I think he just went down that mountain, didn't he? Yep, disappeared. Yeah, full-time YouTube now, Ryzen. I've got other bits going on in the background. I've got my like 3D design, all my Blender work and game dev stuff. All that I've got going again on Fiverr and Sketchfab, CG Trader. Did I say Fiverr as well? Because yeah. Which is cool, I guess, getting me back into that, and that's what I've wanted to do anyway. But I should have had it set up and sort of going before I quit, you know. It probably wasn't the best time for me to quit, to be honest, but it is what it is, you know. I won't go into why exactly, you don't know who's watching, but it was, yeah, I had to leave, man. It just wasn't the right place for me anymore. I'm not Bill, no. No, just cosmetic, man. You know, if I had like a fuel system, I might look about doing that. You know, if you could like go into a pit or something. Ah, that's it, Ryzen. So that's the approach I'm going for, man. Oh. Well, the sound of that was like a machine gun, man. Deforestation. Yep. Yeah, I mean, they're holding up Crow. But yeah, having the, I don't know how the tire, is it the damage on the tyres it simulates as well? Or is it just like engine wear? I can't remember if Horizon's simulates tyre wear. I'm very glad we didn't do that. I did not know that. Disrespect your surroundings. Oh wow, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I had no idea it did that. About some sort of way to replace them though, that seems a bit silly. Hey Pedro. Welcome in. Six minutes of this lap, I'd say. I mean, there aren't any races with pit stops. I mean, that would be very cool if that was something you could do on this. We were sort of talking about that earlier with Motorfest and the NASCAR series. More series sort of did that as well. Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine it on this if I'd done that? I would have just had to have restarted like you did. Wow, Horizon. was that for, man? Yeah, it seems like a feature maybe they haven't fleshed out. I get the damage like on the car makes sense if you want to wreck the engine or the aero and stuff and having that cosmetic or not. Seems a bit silly. Yeah, well sure, definitely if they added something like that, that would be very cool. Definitely would have changed the dynamic of this race. You could have like fuel and tires and stuff. I guess there are other games to play if you're in the mood for doing that though. Oops. How are we still doing that 30 laps on? They went straight on instead of right. Oh, okay. Man, that's like a whole, it's a whole layer of horizons I didn't even know was there, man. I honestly thought it was just like aero damage or something like that. I guess it could be cool for like drifting, you know, wear the tires down a bit. Yeah, that's it, man. Is that us, is it, Bill? I think we're in first, if I'm honest. I don't think that 10 out of 12 is right. Well, we know that 10 out of 12 isn't right. Yeah, I think that's right, Horizons. Bro, Kral, I know, right? They're insane, aren't they? Like, they want to end your life. It's wild. My goodness. We've actually had a good a team going with Bowie actually. He's the only other guy in the Valkyrie, and funnily enough it's been the only guy I've not seen trying to deliberately take us out. Justice for Bowie. You on about that clutch game? That kind of sounds like that for Horizons. Yeah, it would be cool if Horizons had that, but I don't think Motorsport even had that level of detail, really, did it? The pits. I can't even remember now. Alright, going up to lap 33. Oh, we didn't see how much money we had. I'll try and remember that. I guess we could look now. Let's look now quick. So level 176, and we have 1 mil. Okay, that's fairly easy to remember that. So when we finish, we'll definitely work out how much we've made. Just in case the pop-up glitches or doesn't show up properly. I don't know what to say to that one. It almost happened again though. You'd have to like do a lap, park up and charge for an hour, and then like do another lap. True, Justin, yeah. I don't. Maybe it would even get round, man. Legend Iron's alright, man. I mean, it didn't add too much more. Like, it obviously unlocked this event and 3 others and stuff, so that part's cool. But unless I'm missing something, there isn't. It's just like a tiny little bit extra of the map. That's pretty based, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna say I have no idea, man. Do you have this game as well then, Bill? Have you been playing it? My child village just froze. That's a good run. And that was about an hour that lasted. Under very normal driving. The 505 miles sounds pretty damn good. What do you play on, Bill? I forget if you've said before. My Xbox or PC? Bowie? Ooh, bad time to reach up. Got away with it. Man, I don't want to throw it too early out of that, but chill out. Wow. Oh, bro, the textures. The textures. Oh, the game's dying. Come on, hang in there, game. It's tweaking. If it ends, it ends. We've done our best. I guess we start again, right, Ryzen? Oh, that blows me off again. Oh, sort of is. Oh, we avoided that. We avoided that shed again. I did that a few laps ago. Exact same thing. Yeah, take care, Horizons. Enjoy them. Appreciate it today, man. I don't know how I made that because I was looking at chat when I took that corner. About to tick over 12 hours. There we go. At least this isn't a 24-hour thing, because we'd only be halfway now. Oh, there's another one. Seeing them go off that doesn't get old, man. Yeah, I mean it is close to a 24-hour. To be fair, I'm probably driving more than I would in a 24-hour race. Even with the AI drive, but the auto drive. Makes it a 20-minute laps as well. It's silly, man. Ridiculous, come on. Hey, Bravo. Welcome back, man. You still at the pub, are you? My chat overlay died, Bravo, again, so I'm having to flip over. Oh no, poor Bowie knife, what happened, man? Bet you got bullied. What's that noise? It's like a horn there. Sure, I heard a horn. I think I'm starting to hallucinate, guys. Hearing things. Oh. Oh man, yeah, the UK roads are insane. They're tiny. And they're not looked after very well at all. I guess tiny in comparison. And they get the job done. But they are a state. I did try and get a boost off one of them, didn't work. I think our windshield's got a crack in it now. Oh, not visible from the inside though. That's cool. It's just how advanced the Valkyrie is, I guess. Yeah, I can imagine it's the same there, Crow. Yeah. Maybe even worse at times. Did you actually get your trucker's license, or are you like still working towards it? I think we almost died there, didn't we? Wow. Oh, where you going, bro? Wow, I actually remembered this time. Keep it going. My goodness. The 180 on track. Oh, very good. Read chat. So I want to see about your truck license, sir. Oh, that's a very good one. Are you actually like using it for work, or what are we doing with it? Prague not a good place to live for. Oops. Give it 1 second, get my chat on the screen again. Go on, Bowie. Wow. Oh, I think they took out our man Bowie. Like all three of them just missed that checkpoint. Yep. Definitely not Bill. I mean, we were joking that maybe the Honda beat, but I don't think so. I might do 1 lap in the Honda beat. I couldn't do this in anything else. Let's do 1 more. I'll take a break. 5. We've done quite a few there then. I'll be on 35 laps. Very glad it goes to 2. That's a bit silly, could have held that really. Hey, Adrenaline Luke, welcome to the short stream, man. I didn't see you there. Happy birthday to you though, if that's the case. See, you just turned 30, so birthday, man. I see you wrote some other messages there, but I can't quite read them. I was kind of hoping it had ghosted him, but it didn't. of this, man. Getting punted. Yeah, winter did actually. It ticked over a couple hours ago. It was something I was worried about. I wasn't sure if it would affect me. But it doesn't seem to. Worried it might like kick me from the session or something. Come on, man. I was a bit close there. I was going to get taken out. Ooh, yeah, wrist is starting to go now. Oh my god. That is not nice. We can do it. We can get to the end of this one. Readjust my hand a little bit. Hey, level 2, let's go. No, Crow. It didn't seem to work, man. I put it on, but like nothing happened. Yeah, it ticked over while we were racing. I guess that's what we'll do once the race ends. We'll hop in, do some play. I'm joking. Once this race is over, I'm done. Oh man, I've got to try and remember this bit because I keep doing that. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, Crow? It sucks, man. I don't know why that didn't work. It would have added a little something to it. Yeah. I mean, good job I didn't start it at night. Oh, we could have been in night the whole thing. What's that say about the events? Yeah, I thought that's what we did, man. And change it to where the time is rolling. Yeah, I thought that's what we did. Unless I like forgot to set it when we did it the second time, but I thought I'd went through and double checked all that. I'd have to go back to the beginning of the stream. And see if I actually did do that. Or if it just broke. I don't think so, Bill. I feel like I have, but I can't think of any. Like, I want to say that I have seen them, but I'm not actually sure. I mean, there surely is, right? Oh, I think that guy just launched himself. Does it track your balls anywhere? Like, does it track how far you've driven a car? Wait, how's that guy in front? Did he just jump down? Did I miss it? Yeah, there he goes. Oh, did I miss that? Trying to get back into the flow there. That was very messy. Oh, sweet. Okay. So I'm hoping this will show it then. That we've done it in this. Gonna be a few thousand miles, surely, right? I don't know, I can't math, so I'm the person to work that out. You know what, I forgot Fable was coming up. That is one. I'm trying to read that message properly. That is something I'm looking forward to. Oh, in like regards to Easter eggs, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, unless it'd be like something Tokyo Drift, you know? Oh, I thought that would be some hand stuff. Because I swear he was like the cover of like the game and the launch, but he's not in the game, and I've seen no more of him. I mean, his car's not even in the game, I don't think. And so unless it comes as a collectible later, or if it's hidden under a Forza edition maybe, and I haven't seen it. I mean, it has an RX-7, but it's not the RX-7. Oh, we just done that again, haven't we? Oh, that actually hurt my thumb. I'm getting more injury from this than actually using my wheel. My hair falling down into my eyes. Alright, less than 10 minutes and this lap's done. And we've got 15 laps to go, guys, after this. Alright, alright. Oh, I thought we were first. I didn't know there was 2 more in front of us. Oh, was that missed? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I let you get away with them like that sometimes. Like, that was barely any different, right? But that counted. I can hear his Ferrari red line and then. I can get that draft. Whoa, it's sending me everywhere. Was that missed? See, how wasn't that a missed checkpoint? I'm just going to keep going purely because I don't want to take that checkpoint any different. I think I just hit the camera button by accident. Five minutes left on this lap. Hold it. Don't need to rewind. Oh, I forgot about that turn. Wow. I don't know how we didn't just spin out there. Oops. Pressing all the wrong things there. Ah, missed it again. It's because I was gearing up and I was meant to be gearing down. Skill issue, for sure. Wow. Can you imagine if it didn't ghost them? Just be carnage, wouldn't it? It gained speed very quickly. Look at them two glued to each other. Oh, can you not, man? Yep, Sim Force, we're still going, man. 15, 16 laps left. I think the city's going to be carnage with that many people going through it. I'm quite surprised. Oh, one did crash. Thought it would be more though. Yeah, it's about that, man. I mean, I'm not doing 21s. I think I'm more close to like 22s. But yeah, roughly, pretty much, man. I think 6 hours left now. But the damage is done. We've done the worst of it. Oh, wibbly wobbly. Yeah, it's like the outskirts of the entire map. And 50 was the maximum. Thank God, 50 was the maximum I could set it to. I'm glad it wasn't anymore. Please, AI, just chill, man. Oh God, get back. Wow. Hold it. Okay, we'll keep it. Alright, get the AI in the car for a lap or two. Or just a lap, right? It's 20-minute lap, so yeah, 1 lap. Finish off this one. Bam. Every time I let go of my controller, it's just agony. It's just agony, man. Oh, my back's going too. Man. Man, that's rough. That's rough. We're almost there. It's just a goal I've set myself, Sim. I mean, like, other people in the community have done it. And it's like a thing people seem to do every year, I think. They do like maximum amount of laps on the longest race. It's the first time I've ever done anything this stupid. Probably the last. But outside of like an endurance race, this is my like first time doing a solo thing like this for this long. It should be a legit goal. I'll tell you that much. It should be a legit goal. Let me get my webcam off for a second. Good. Right, there. Oh, did I mute myself? No, good. But luckily we can do this. We can get the AI to drive when we need to take a break. Yeah. I want a badge for this, man. Yeah, it is almost over. It is. Right. I'll put the beer back on again then. I feel like I've seen this too many times now, but yeah. I've got to take the breaks, man, or I would have been done a long time ago. My wrist would have just fallen off. Alright, just checking. Okay, good, yep. So I'll be about 15 minutes, hopefully by the end of this lap, if not partway through the next one. But it shouldn't be too long, just, like I say, freshen up again. I appreciate everyone being here. We'll say that. Thank you, everyone. It's even more fun with everyone enjoying it with me, you know. I could have easily done this just offline in my own time, but I say easily, it would have still made the challenge, right? But it's much more fun with some mates and that. It's been very chill, so thank you. Yes, back soon. Hello, hello. Well, it looks like I just made it in time for his lap finishing as well. Let me do a couple of bits here, reset my chat overlay and all that goodness. Reset my TV cooldown. Very good. We're getting there, chat. Got a cup of tea now. It's going to help me through it. Right. Just the camera to come back on in a sec. This cup of tea. Chili mac and cheese, very nice. So worried, my gulp. Don't want to hear you gulping my tea. Be a horrible thing. That's a mistake though. Nice hoodie. Yeah, tea's good at this time. It starts getting a bit too late for the monsters, you know. Tea's a nice, like, wind down one. Oh, chai tea is good, man. I've not had chai tea in years, since I worked in a coffee house. Yeah, there's something special about that. I'll get set up and we'll take over then. That on, that off, got that last time. I think that's everything. Oh yeah, I never put chat overlay back on. Hopefully that's working. Matching gang. How's it going, you biz? There we go. Actually didn't give me control straight away though. Took a couple of inputs. Starting to take over now. Oops. I'm just about to hit 13 hours as well. I could probably go for a lemon and ginger, honestly, man. My throat is killing me. What is that guy doing? Oh goodness. That's a good question, actually. I don't know what would be better. I feel like someone who has experience on both would be able to answer that. I've heard many complaints about that soapy thing, but it also looks quite good. Yeah, so yeah. He means the auto drive or the AI in this cooldowner. versus the Gran Turismo. I do like calmly in my head. I keep catching myself doing that. I feel like I remember some story about how they would like catch up, kind of similar in this, but they'd get like a speed hack kind of thing to catch you up. I'm totally talking from guesswork there. Like I don't know if that's true at all. I feel like that has been something I've heard when people have been doing like the 200 laps in Nords. Super GT and Rory did that, didn't they, solo? I feel like both of them have mentioned something about the AI cheating. Yeah. I think Rory's done it twice now, no? Because he did it on GT Sport, if I remember right, and then GT 7. That's what we're on now, isn't it? I don't know, we both could just be delusional, man. Let's make it out. But those two games are very far apart, so I don't know if it was both times that happened or if it was on like GT7 he was complaining about it. That I don't remember, but I think Rory as well had some issues with the AI. I reckon Bravo passed out. I reckon that's what happened to Bravo. That one message, yeah, I think so, man. He came back and then just disappeared again. Passed out. Oh, speaking of ads as well earlier, I'd seen a post on my break there that they're going to roll out, I can't remember what they call it now. It was like picture-in-picture ads, so you'll still see the video like in a little window, but the ad will then play as well. Kind of like how they do it on like sports channels, which I guess is a nice middle ground. Just thought that was interesting since we were talking about ads earlier. And I was talking about the annoyance of them trying to find a good balance, but I think that's a nice middle ground. I mean, when that happens on like NASCAR or WWE or something, it actually doesn't bother me. I much prefer that to it just cutting out. Especially with wrestling, I might get some some flack for liking WWE, but it can happen like mid-match sometimes, and you'll come back and it'll be like something completely different will be happening. Like the whole pace of the match had completely changed. Yeah, exactly. I forget what it was, but there was a big football match over here one time. I think it was I feel like the finals or quarter-final. It was a pretty important like football match, and I can't remember what channel that was. I guess that doesn't matter, but it was like ITV or something. And they went to a break during an attack, and it was like the winning goal that they didn't add over. And I know that like actually caused a lot of issues and sort of set a new standard for ads on TV during sports. I thought that would be, I thought that would be like common sense, to be honest, but yeah, that's the thing, man. They could abuse it, couldn't they? They could make it a 2-minute unskippable ad that you have to sit there and like that would be on the big screen while the actual video would be small. Yeah, American football's a good one for ads, to be honest, because there's a lot of downtime. Oh, they must love that. Baseball too, surely, right? For the same reason that you're saying. There's two sports. Just I know nothing of baseball at all. I used to like American football. I used to be into that. Just lost interest. The only real sport I watch like that, well, I mean, I don't even really watch anymore, but that I get enjoyment out of is ice hockey, the NHL. And purely because it's like constant, it's like fast paced all the time, like something always going on. It's like a constant attack. You get your face-offs and everything, and sometimes they do, especially towards the end of the periods, they sort of start mincing out the face-offs, and it gets a bit silly. But generally, the entire match is like full on. Yeah, it's good. I used to like basketball too for like the same reason. Basketball was like constantly moving. You know, you had the timer where you had to shoot and everything. Seems like a very chill sport, basketball, but I just stopped being into it. I was sort of at the whim for whatever was on TV, you know, so like whatever package, like sports package I was in the house of. So if it wasn't on TV, I'd like lose interest in it because I wouldn't be able to follow it anymore. Yeah, we have rounders. I don't know if you've heard of rounders before. It's essentially mini baseball. I was like, and we have a netball, I think. I think netball is a bit different actually. Again, it's like a mini basketball. I mean, Rounders is legitimately a miniature baseball because it's like the bat's smaller. The baseball or whatever it's called in Rounders is smaller. The pitch itself is smaller. It's just a kid's version of baseball, I guess. But I was alright at Rounders and I sucked at baseball, so go figure. I don't know what that's about. Can't handle big balls, apparently. I was actually into cricket as a kid, and then I got a cricket ball right to the chin, and I think from that point on it really put me off. I cut my chin and left like a huge bump and everything for like a week. I was like less than 10. I think that might mess me up, man. Those cricket balls are deadly. Seemed to be football was a big thing in school, or soccer, whatever you want to call it. That was like the main thing in school. American football is fun to play. I think that's like what you said. It's like fun to play, but just very boring to watch. Oh, he really got overtaken there. Are they? Oh, very cool. I actually didn't know that. It's very cool. Is that something you go to as well? I know there's something happening in LA soon, but it's like the Olympics, right? I think that's what I'm thinking of in LA. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the Olympics. Oh, the World Cup's this year. I'm so out of touch with it. That's it's ridiculous. I don't even know that. Oh, I can imagine, man. You're sick of seeing it now. What's that Apollo spaceship in front of us? So Dutch GP is like known in the Forza community then. Like that isn't just someone from my friends that's being added. Because that is really strange. I need to know that. I've known that guy for like years. I've played Forza with him multiple times. Like, I don't really know him, but he's one of like Iraq's crew, so. Oh goodness, okay. I don't even know what's going on there. It's not, no, it's not Hoodie. But I'm trying to work out who it is. Unlucky, son. That's what you get for trying to take me out. That was a very funny crash out there. Oh, it's going good, Yaki. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Yeah, yeah, all different variations of chaos, man. Actually, yeah, I know I keep going on about it, but that Dutch GP, I need to find out if that's just added from my friends list or if that's part of this AI group that's always in the game. You know, like Bowie Knife and Philippe and stuff. Wow, I appreciate that, Hoodie. If you do. I appreciate it either way, though, man. There's no one else on this in this race is on my friends list. I'm surprised Slap Train doesn't have his own AI like these guys. Like that Hoki Hoshi, however you say his name. It's a funny old name now. Because to me, Slap Train's the like Forza guy, especially the Forza Horizon guy. I think he was the first person I started watching that did Ryzen. Yeah, it will be a night shift, man. Yeah, Hoodie. It was, man. He was just thinking about life. He wasn't sure what to do. My god. What is that? Moments before disaster, right there. Oh, it's Bowie knife. I'm sorry, Bowie. Go ahead, man. Justice for Bowie. Not as many AI have taken themselves out there. Around here seems to be a really popular place for them to crash out when I was practicing, but they don't seem to do it here. Seems more so this next area. Can't like figure out the houses. They seem okay at the minute, to be fair, but it's like hit or miss if they do it. Like some laps they just push it too far. There's a couple. Is that it, Yaki? About 4.5 hours, is it? I can't even work it out now, man. Yeah, they soon catch up, my man. They just cheat. Just full on cheat, man. Did you complete that that colossal race? You know, the one on the highway that they were cheating on. Ah, sweet, sweet, man. Easy mode. It took me ages. It took me ages. 3 or 4 different cars I tried it in. I think we did it in the Speedtail. We had Reddit up and everything when we were doing that. Trying to figure out what was going on. Bowie, man. We want to be on the same team here. I think fatigue's starting to hit Bowie now. His true character's coming out. I mean, I wasn't really doing tunes properly at that point, so maybe I could have found a better tune. But we literally used one called, like, a Colossus, and it was only just, like, keeping up with them. Oh, there's your rejoin. Not very good. Oh, damn. Damn. I don't think ours was doing that. Yeah, I'll blame the tune. Getting a bit feisty with Bowie now. I think our alliance might be over. There is someone ahead of us. I thought we were leading them. Oh, he's just taking himself out. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, sounds good, hoodie. Oh, okay, that's a rewind. I was trying to block him. Really work. Oh, that's a Mitsubishi again. Not seen that for a minute. Goal at the minute is to hit like 40 laps. Let's keep looking at that. We're almost at 40. We're almost at 40. Then it's a countdown of 10. behind us all over the place. I'm gonna see Bowie knife again. Ah, man, it seems if you get caught on their rear end, they just turn into you. Oh, oops. Oh well. Yeah, just try it on us then. I think 6th gear might be best through here. 37 laps on, I'm just figuring that. Much really. But we are just in we're getting normal. Oops. My goodness. Yeah, you can do it in any class, man. Do it on literally anything. I've just set it to the same as the normal Goliath, so it's the track life. I think it's R as well, the same as the Goliath one, if I remember right. I don't know nothing no more. Oh my goodness, so what are you even on right now, man? Goodness. I haven't played Fortnite in ages. That is a good one to play with Lady Ruthless. Oh, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Do some crazy things on that game now. See the way that guy just took off then? Why? Why? It feels deliberate. It feels deliberate. You know what, Justin, I was just thinking that then. I was thinking of Roblox with all its different light modes and that. Yeah, we're like witnessing cheats like several times over during this. We caught red-handed so many times. think I've said before, but I've spent a long time and a lot of money on Fortnite over the years. I haven't played it for ages now, but I used to. We used to play it quite a lot and get a lot of skins. There'd always be like a cool skin. You'd be like, right, that's the last one I'm getting, and then they'd like add a skin you just never even thought that they would add, like the Stranger Things skins and like the WWE skins or the superhero skins that you ever mad. Was that too much? Is that too much? Yeah, quite clearly too much. Wow, damn. I don't even know how much. It's probably close to $1,000, I'm sure. Silly stuff. But it's fun. I almost lost the account. How that happened, man? Path of Exile 2, something's just launched. That's a game I have not played enough of. Big into Diablo and Torchlight 2 specifically. Got very into that. And Diablo 3. Tried Diablo 4, I just couldn't get into 4. I don't know what it was. Because it was essentially the same game. Maybe that's what the problem was. But I really enjoyed 3, like hundreds and hundreds of hours on 3. I've got less than 100 on 4, like way less than 100, probably not even a day. Not that I left it with like bad terms or like I went in hating it or something. I just ended up playing something else. Whereas with 3, I couldn't play anything else but 3. Playing with some sketchy mods on GTA. Oh, it was on a different game, was it? Oh, damn, man, damn. Oh, very good. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That would have sucked. Do you never lose your Rockstar account? No. I feel like they come down pretty hard on that when they find out, if they find out. I don't get how their systems can't pick that up. And someone's spawning in like a ship, you know, and like random props in the middle of the free mode. I don't get how the game's not like, yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Like trapping you in a cage and putting you on fire. I've had that happen to me. Recently started playing GTA Online again, actually, because it's been quite a while, maybe a year or so since I touched it. Because they added the mansions recently, didn't they? So I was grinding away, trying to get them, managed to get the mansion. Got a dog, got a cat. It's cool you can customize it like the penthouse. I was a white knight mod. Very good man. There are a few of them. I remember I got gifted like quite a few million. Yeah, this was like back on the PS3. And I remember getting worried then about them shutting down my account or something, so I just went and bought a bunch of stuff. I was like, can't take my things. Kind of like a pimp, you know, like bought all the jewelry. I just spent it on like tanks and cars. I like protected my money and assets rather than having it in the bank where they could take it. Like of GTA 5 shutting down, or when PSN was down for, yes bro, yeah man, that right at the beginning of like summer holidays as well, right? I remember the morning, how sad that. I remember I was going to load up Modern Warfare 2 with my mates, but like first, second day off school or something. If it wasn't summer, it was at some point. Like just before like a holiday, like a half term or something. I know that the day before, stayed up pretty late playing, excited to get on the next day, booted up, and it couldn't connect. No idea what was going on. Tried for like a good hour or two, and then started messaging my mates. Obviously, they had the same issue, and you know, oh god. So we tried the next day, then the next day, then the next day, and yeah, went on for months, man. They gave away like some free games, didn't they? I can't remember what they were, but there was some like zombie, like top-down shooter. I actually had a lot of fun with. You lost your account? Bro, were you the one who did it? Were you the one who shut down PSN? You can tell me, man. You can tell me. It was a rough time. Oh, damn. Okay, I see. That is rough. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I think a lot of people like moved, didn't they? It wasn't good, man. I'm sure there are a lot of people in that time where it was off, but they were like, screw this, I'm just gonna buy an Xbox now. Oh man, Infamous was good. Infamous 1 and 2. And Prototype, was it? Like, that was like a similar vibe. I think GTA 4 and like Modern Warfare 2 were my main games on the PS3, to be honest. Can't think of much else that I was playing. Like Red Dead, obviously, when that came out. That was an experience, man. Absolutely love that game. Yeah, Grid was good. Grid was like one of the first races I remember where the tyres used to like destroy, you know, when you hit into them and all the individual tyres would go flying. I remember that used to blow my mind. I was like, that's insane, rather than the just brick wall that they usually are. And like the damage model. The damage model was so good. Oh yeah, there was... Oh man, what is that? God, yeah. I know what you're on about. Yeah, they made two of them. Are you on about like 1 and 2, or were there two completely different ones? Need for Speed Shift? That's what it was, wasn't it? Need for Speed Shift 1 and 2. Was that a missed checkpoint? Yeah. I really enjoyed Heat. Heat almost got me back into the series full on. Like, but really close. I did end up getting a bit bored of it, but I've got to say Heat was pretty good, and I quite like the remake, or the, what's it called? You know, like the relaunch, or when they released just Need for Speed. I can't remember what year that came out, but the reboot, when they reboot the series, kind of thing. I actually thought that was pretty good as well. Yeah, he's got a good vibe about it. And I think that the like first Need for Speed reboot had that same like vibe about it. Even thinking about it makes me want to play those. Like they were cool. They were cool games. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, the old ones are the best. Carbon was good. Most Wanted, yeah. Underground 2. I heard Underground 1's supposedly better, but I never actually played the first one. But I put a lot of time into Underground 2, a lot. I do remember games like Midnight Club, and then you got Midnight Club LA, but there were like a few. I actually had them on the PSP mainly, funnily enough. That's where I played most of the Midnight Clubs, was on PSP. I think I had like 2 or 3 on that, can't remember. Oh man, Underground 2 was sick. Underground was really good. Well, the second one, I mean. Like I said, I haven't played the first one. I think Undercover's pretty good too, right? They probably, that's such a shame, man. They probably thought you said Undercover, or like thought you meant that or something, because those are two very similar names. Oh yeah, Dub Edition. Yeah. I think that was one that was on the PSP as well. The Dub Edition. I really can't remember now. Underground 2 was essentially that anyway. So I mean, if you played Double Edition, you've essentially played Underground 2. I think Midnight Club might have the bigger car collection, if anything. We're getting there, chap. 38, 2 away from 40. Countdown begins. Can't believe it's actually happening. That's Bowie knife, was it? That was the front of a Valkyrie. It was. Go away, you're ruining it. I was chilling. I was chilling with Bowie knife then. Crashed out, he did. Starting to separate a bit more again. See Paul running race room. That's a sim I've never played as race room. I know Luke has gone on for a long time and needs to play that. But I still don't own it. It seems to be getting more and more updates. I don't even have a good excuse now. Yes, pass on some of your speed hacks. Jesus. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. It might be like Rising from the Ashes or something, because I think it's quite old. I don't think it's as old as iRacing. But iRacing's supposedly getting some updates soon. I mean, I feel like I've been hearing for years that they're working on the new engine. I feel like ever since I've heard about iRacing it was, oh yeah, new engine's coming. But supposedly there's a new engine coming. I know they're You know, they are constantly updating it. I don't know anything about the last few updates. It does need one though. It needs a little overhaul, iRacing. What's that ACC on the console, was it? So I heard the lobbies on that died out fairly quick. On the console version. I mean, I suppose they're probably pretty dead on PC now, but I'm not sure. It's crazy that the original Assetto Corsa is still going strong. I mean, we have leagues in our community, which have like 20 plus people in it. I think the Porsche Cup's doing crazy good right now. And I've got LMU tomorrow. Hopefully people join that, because the last season just died off. We had 4 really good seasons of more and more people joining. And then season 5 just dropped off, like 5 people, 4 people. I don't know what it was. We had a couple of glitches, which might put some people off. But yeah, I don't know. It was a shame. Yeah, I heard ACC was a little weird on console, just in terms of trying to get lobbies and leagues going and stuff. But it's very cool that it made its way to console. Just wish if it was like cross-platform or something, that would have been cool. If they could have just figured that out for it, I think that would have helped it a ton. I mean, I potentially would be playing it. Did you see that? He literally, he like crab drove. He like went like that into me. Just broke physics to try and push me off the track. Why, man? Almost another hour down. Seemingly at 14. Ridiculous. I don't know why my brain just wants to drive straight on there. Probably taking them out then. I'm very much ready to chill now. Get a cup of tea and put a movie on or something. Sorry, Bowie. Well, the audio is going a bit funny then. Oh god, don't brake on me. So close now. It keeps cracking. Oh god, the audio is cracking. my goodness. Do you know what, I haven't seen the disco for a minute. That was one of the craziest crashes we had then. I didn't even turn then. I don't know what happened there. Brain just turned off. Hey, which one, man? Which one? Yeah. And the Valkyrie is in space now. It's the new Apollo, man. Was it Ren Sport by any chance? Oh god, oh goodness. We did play that for a good while on this channel, man. It's not an Ubisoft game, but it certainly is a mess. I wouldn't recommend it, man. You should definitely look up some of the backstory to the development of that. Specifically Ian Bell, the sort of puppet master in all of it. It's a shame though, because that was a cross-platform racer, and it did have its moments of being very fun. So it's just a very sad story of that game, I think. Yeah, they're supposedly working on making it more pad-friendly, LMU. They've teased that a few times. I think they've literally said it as well. But I know in a couple of the announcement things he's been holding a controller off. There's been a controller off in the view. I mean, if they want to hit consoles right, so I think it's appropriate to try and get some sort of pad support. Alright, one more lap and we'll be in the 40s. I still don't know this track very well. There are bits of it I remember, but I'm still guessing most of it. Oh yeah, clutch. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier actually, and like Hoodie said it best, there isn't much to go on it yet. But I'm a bit skeptical, because then the end of the trailer, it showed that car like swinging around a pole with like a Just Cause grapple hook thing. I was like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm up for that. It wasn't like what I thought they were going for when they showed that bit. I thought it was going to be like a cinematic, open world, like turn up to the circuit and progress the story kind of thing. which, like, they could still be, but then that just one scene at the end where they're like, oh, and you can also do this. We're like, wait, what? Maybe it's not too late for them not to do that, you know? But we'll see. There's like literally nothing on it, so that I'm going based off of that. Like, that's my. I don't want to be negative about it because it's it's not even had a chance yet. That is just something I picked up on from the trailer that they showed. I don't know if it'll bother other people, man. Like I say, it might not. Maybe it's not a bad thing, but it just wasn't for me. So it was like it wasn't the vibe I thought they were going for. Or like, you know, the vibe they were trying to portray for like the rest of it. Intrigued though, I'm very intrigued. Keep a close eye for sure. I can't say anything. I said PMR would be good. Look at that. So my opinion is very low. Just have to wait and see. Oh my goodness. Oh, you mean like the mech one and flying with the planes and stuff? See, I don't mind them, but you're not the first person that has said that in chat as well. It's just like puts them off. I mean, they only last like 2 to 5 minutes. But it is a bit silly. I enjoy them. I do enjoy them. I think they're pretty cool. I did see there's a new Stuntman game coming out of nowhere, I guess, and it's actually going to have like some licensed scenes and movies and stuff in it, like Back to the Future and Fast and Furious I've seen. I don't know what other movies, but I played the old Stuntman, and I thought it was brilliant. It'd be like volcanoes or like collapsing bridges, like Apocalypse, like City or something. You'd have to drive through and hit certain targets and do certain tricks and all that. Yeah, I think that's it, man. I think it's the forced into it. That's the bad thing. And there's this sort of grind on the last wristband, which I don't remember them ever doing it like it before. Like, I know it's always been a bit of a grind to get through the wristbands, but that missed. But to go from, is it purple before gold? To go from purple to gold is insane. It feels like it takes longer to do that than it did to get from nothing to purple. To be forced to go around and do all those little events, you can't just do the races over and over or do the events you'd like to do and level up that way. It's like, if you want your wristband, you have to do this. But that annoyed me, and I've seen that annoy Mr. No. Was who was mentioning about that. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I thought it was a bit of a silly grind, an unnecessary grind. If they wanted to do it like that, they should have like split it like across all of the licenses, rather than like right on the last one having such a milestone to get to. That's a good way of doing it. That's a good way. I mean, Hoodie did a similar thing with, he just went round and did what was in the area. So I'm sure he unlocked the gold wristband fairly quick to doing it that way. Or at least in a more effective way. More efficient way. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, I got through the day trips quite quick. I did quite enjoy them. I sort of chilled after those. Sort of did them one after another. Well, not one person got stuck on them rocks then. Oh my goodness. Guess we weren't making that turn. Wow. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Make it round. There you go. Just get away from that section. Oh man. Might be time for an AI to step in. That's not a good spot at all. There you go. Yeah, I mean it's kind of interesting. Like you got to work and come back to like several million. It's just certainly a way to play. Yeah. I mean, it's the first time they've let you do it during a race, right? I don't remember this auto drive thing. My memory is terrible. Yeah, money seems really tight, especially at the end. You're right, man. Like, I feel like when you're playing through the story, you get given quite a lot of money. And you're going through and doing the events and stuff. But once you sort of complete everything, it then becomes quite a chore to get the funds up. Ah, is that what it was? Yeah, Motorsport had the same thing, right? I think I remember that. I'm even down my own memories now, man. Don't know anything anymore. Yeah, it's like the same sort of thing. Well, exactly the same thing. Like you say, assist based. Yeah, true. I mean, that could be said for a fair few things, definitely, man. 100%. There's something in particular that grinds your gears there, man. Yeah, I'll give you that, man. I'll give you that, and I will try and defend myself here and say that I've actually started trying to do my own tunes and learn a bit about the car, but I can't deny I have been doing that. I've just been jumping on the fine tuning and looking through maybe like the top 4 or 5 and comparing them and just picking from there. I am guilty of that. But yeah, in my defense, I am trying. I've got like 2 or 3. I can't remember if I did one for the B. I did an MX-5 build, the B class, I think, and an A or S, I think an A class tune for a Porsche, the GT3. I can't remember now if that was A or S one. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. That was actually a reason I didn't want to pick them as the 7. I forget the number now. 767. 787. Oh man. 787B, right? Because apparently that was what everyone had done the Goliath in. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be in the same car everyone's doing it. That's why I was going to do it in that GR prototype thing. The like cover car. But it would have taken even longer, even with a good tune. I think I've said that already. But that's how we ended up at the Valk. I mean, like I say, it was on brand. You know, we try and do as much as we can in an Aston. And they do make it difficult for me to love them, but I try. Yeah, but it'd be cooler to be on top in something else, though, you know? Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Oh, they're gaining again. All scrunching up. Push them out of the way, Bowie. No, not me. Yeah, for sure, man. It's changed, hasn't it? Like it's just hard to put into words, but it's definitely, there's a different sort of vibe about it now. It's a different industry to what it used to be. The standards have plummeted. And yeah, just the days of squeezing as much as you could out of the console and the code and the human mind have gone. It's just not about that anymore. I can't remember who it was that said it. I was watching like Angry Joe or Jesse Cox or something, but it was he was saying how gamers don't run gaming companies anymore, you know, like they used to. It's all corporate now. And they don't know how to make games. They don't play games. They're not interested in games. They're interested in making money, which is fine, but it's not how you make good games. It's how you run a business, but it's not how you build a good game. When you start making cuts and trying to skip stuff and find shortcuts, you like lose the art form of it. And I think that's why like indie dev's so popular now, or like becoming popular, and why there's some really good games coming out of like small studios or single studios, because they're doing exactly that. They're not building it to make money. They're building it because they want to. They want to create something that doesn't exist. Just rinse and repeat now. Kind of like, you know, like the it's like the movie industry or the music industry. It's like they found a recipe. They just follow it now and just change up a few of the ingredients, but it's essentially the same thing. I've not played a good zombie game in a long time, man. A long time. I used to be proper into like DayZ and what was it, State of Decay. It was mainly DayZ. DayZ did it very well, back when it was like modded as well. I know the standalone came to console and all that, which is doing its own thing. Project Zomboid, yeah, that was a good one. Is that, I'm assuming that's all finished now, right? I was playing that when I was in like alpha or something, man. When I was in development, I could barely do anything. There's some, yeah, there were some experiences and memories that I had in DayZ that I'll get to experience again, man. I met some random people and I built camps with them, and they saved my life. And you know, you say it's just mad. It's some mad memories from that game. I remember once I fell off this like ladder, running from like, it was like 2 zombies. I was gonna say a horde, it wasn't. It was like 2 zombies, but I'd missed the ladder and I'd like broke my leg, so I couldn't move. I'm probably gonna bleed out, and this random guy found me, and he went away and come back like 10-15 minutes later and come back with bandages and everything, gave me a gun and that. Like, he could have just killed me or like just left me. Dude went and spent the next like 15 minutes trying to like save me. He was like, I'll be back, bro, just wait here, Like, when else is that gonna happen, man? Fane is the first person version? Oh my goodness. Didn't even think about that. It's got like a unique perspective, doesn't it? Project Zomboid. DayZ is very good. DayZ is very good. I think that's the mod was, and I think it's because Arma 2 was such like a good game as well. It was a very fun game to sort of build on top of, and because I was big into Arma 2 anyway, to have my like off game be an Arma 2 mod was, yeah, was living the dream. Changed though, like just got development hell. Oh, not DayZ. so many survival games and zombie games have like been and gone since that start development. But just rambling on about DayZ, you know, a lot of memories from that. Zombie games bring some like intense moments, man. There's some good memories, mate. And we're about to hit lap 40. Bam. It's just auto drive for a lap or two. Oh my goodness. I've got to the point where I don't feel pain now, but when I move it all hits me. So if I just stay in one position, I'll be fine. Even moving over to the laptop is terrible. Oh, did I like keep my chat on the short stream? How interesting. Did it just bug out? No, it did, apparently. I don't know if that's meant to or not. The short stream just kept the chat going. Carried over properly. Interesting. You got a brace, I'm gonna need one, man. How you doing, Hoodie? Still here, man? It's nearly midnight for you, isn't it? Thank you for the 22 likes, guys. Much appreciated. It's been a long one. That first stream, part 1, that's incredible. That might be one of my most watched streams. So, like in terms of viewership, I know we've had more concurrent in a stream before, but just total views and likes as well. I think we're nearly 50 on that. Ten left. 10 left. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it's been a fun one, man. It's been a fun one. We're nearly there. Right, 3 hours left, is it? Roughly. Like 200 minutes. I mean, if I'm not going to do all 10 of these, am I? So if AI does 2 or 3, probably, maybe more of these left. We really don't have many left to drive here, so we are really got almost there. Turn my camera off a second here. Go. I appear to have lost my phone wherever I put that. So I was meant to put it on charge and all, but I've never done that. That's just brilliant. let's have a look. Oh my goodness, I'm falling over, my legs have stopped working. Yeah, we'll have to look at that LMU league. I see it like, yeah, I don't think many people want to do that LMU league anymore. It sucks. I think it's just too much going on elsewhere. Wow, Jesus, man. Oh, mate, I was meant to have my phone on charge, it's on 2%. Going to try and find my charger, sorry. But then I got distracted. I didn't even mean to go AFK though. Or I would have said. Is my mic even? Yeah, my mic's just been left on as well. I honestly didn't mean to leave them. Oh well, I'm honoured. I'm honoured, Justin, that you're able to put up with me for 9 hours and 7 minutes. Not many people can. Oh, welcome back, Dave. Or did you pop in quick? But hello, mate. Yeah, I guess you couldn't help, but like, you weren't going to miss this one, were you? Because it's been on for the entire day. Shout out to Gabe. For real. I can actually do have a command for it. Even though it doesn't stream too often. Did it come up? It's not come up on my screen, but it's come up on the chat, so I think so. I appreciate it, Justin. You've been mega. I think we're gonna have to let this guy do, well, this one, the next one. I'm gonna take it from 42 to 45. Maybe let him do a couple more and then we'll do the last 3. I think that's what I'll have to do. I'm crashing here, but we're so close now. That's true. I guess it gets you the horizon itch. No, not yet. It's 10:49 or 10:50. I don't know. I think that clock shrunk by a few minutes, but it's nearly 11 o'clock. Well, that's not too bad. But my streams have been starting at, they used to start at 5 in the morning, which would be midnight for you. But now they start at 9 in the morning, which is even worse. Just so understandable. And then I'm done by like 2 PM. So you're probably barely waking up at that point. I wonder if we'll see Venus again. I thought we might have. And Bravo. I reckon Bravo passed out though. I don't, man. I've just known quite a while now. And we do the F1 co-op career together, so we've got to know each other well. There's not many people on the channel I know personally, but most of them I've met through YouTube or other channels. Gabe's been here since it's essentially day one. He was in one of my first ever streams. He's just been around ever since. But yeah, we met a lot of them through the likes of like Yaki or Erratic, Rory as well. Marley, but it's all sort of the same like ecosphere, isn't it, with people, so you end up seeing the same people across different streams. Oh, that's the bullet train. That was cool timing. That was cool timing. I'm a bit disappointed about the time. It would have been good if we'd had a day-night cycle. It would have added a little something to it. That's something I'll have to double check on the stream, if it was a setting I forgot to tick, or if it either didn't work or just didn't work the way I thought it would. Yeah, that's the problem with Justin. It might have been even more difficult to have raced. Had it start turn tonight. I remember during the Nords 24 hour, and it was like 4 AM, 3 AM, and I had to do a couple of stints, and it was also night on track. There were parts where I'm not even sure I was like conscious. I'd like wake up and be like, wait, did I just do that section? And that happened multiple times throughout the laps. I just kept blacking out. But like, this isn't good. Because I'd already been up for however long. Because the race started at maybe like 7 PM, 8 PM. Because I get too like adrenaline filled during the endurances. I can't like sleep. Like once my stint's over, I'm excited to see like the next person going in. I want to like be crew chief for them, or support. I can never like settle. I step away for like a few minutes, and I'm thinking like, oh, I wonder what's going on, if I've missed anything. But you get into such a rhythm that I guess you don't really notice it when it's bright. But at night time, the rhythm starts to like, makes you sleepy, puts you to sleep. Flying, man. Is it me, or is the text on the window starting to deteriorate as well? For starters, it looks yellow. It's meant to be white. And also the YouTube logo looks quite fuzzy around the edges, which I've not noticed before. Vitora? What's that, man? For hours of Nords. Had a stint, got towed immediately by a higher class. Oh man. Luckily, we've had good luck in our endurances that I've been in. Like, we've not had to deal with anything like that. I mean, we had Crowl in earlier. I don't know if you saw Crowl and Andy. their last couple races have been amazing. I think they've won both of them, actually. Yeah, but they tried a dozen plus endurances and all of them would end in them getting wrecked out. It was devastating. There'd be like top 3, top 5, there'd be mere hours left to go and they'd be wiped out. And it would happen every race. Hey Martian, good to see you, man. Good to see you. It must be late for you, man. Be coming up to midnight, surely. Oh mate, that sucks. To be immediately taken out. Yeah, I'm thankful that's not something I've had to deal with. I've been on the other end of it. I've taken out a handful of lower classes while in a hypercar. And it is devastating when that happens. It's one thing to like wreck your own car, to take someone else out is horrible. Horrible. Some people don't think like that. Some people just don't care and they blame you even if it was them. I've had that also happen. We had a guy during one of Bongo's races that had a falling out with, to put it lightly. But we kept seeming to bang heads every race. And one time I guess we never actually had a collision, I don't think, but we'd always get very close to having one, and I think we both had an ego problem in the fact that we would never give each other room. You know, we both thought we each had right to every apex, and he was a much quicker driver than me by like 2 seconds, I'd say, but I would always make it difficult for him to pass, and yeah, we ended up colliding one time, and it was all right, but it was the main thing was the attitude after. He was coming out saying like I'm a menace, and every time he sees me on track, it's all like groups like making fun of me, that kind of thing, and even he was even like DMing the owner of the league, and just nasty stuff. I'm trying to be careful of what I say. I might need my lawyer if I say any more. But because it went on for a little minute. Oh man, that sucks. That does suck. Especially if you spent, you know, like all that time practicing. Luckily these races that I'm on about, they're only, what, an hour and a half long. So if something went wrong, you just did it, you know, you just swallowed it and went next week and tried again. When it happens in endurance races, something you like prep weeks, maybe even months for. And then like yourself for it to happen immediately. It does just kills the fun. I do feel like I half told that story, but as I was saying it, I realised I didn't want to say too much. Oh, don't do it again. Every lap, man. I don't think I've seen him take that properly. man, I don't blame you, honestly. So what can you even do? It's not like you can be like, okay, well, I'll look out for some random event happening next time, I guess. So what can you do? All you can do is hope that it just doesn't happen again. You know, that it was just a rare occurrence. I mean, I do try, even if not initially. I do try and find where I can improve, take the blame. I might not initially do that. You know, for a good while, I will blame the other person, and then I look at the replay and realize it was entirely my fault. But stuff like that, like, what can you do? Right? That's just horrible luck. And then, like, say, it's worse when they just drive off like nothing happened to them. Alright, we're gonna do the next one, aren't we? 42, 43. So the next one. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, after this one. He's just started this. I thought he was coming up to the end of it. And then we'll do 42, 43, 44, yeah, gotcha. I don't know why I'm saying gotcha, it's my own plan. I'm discussing with myself, convincing myself of my own stint plan. Thorough is killing me, though. I've never drunk so much water in my life. See, the pack is catching. They're all together again. I'm hoping that we get lucky and the last laps, they're all sort of spaced out and we can make a run for the win. So it would be nice to... What on earth? Where did he come from? I didn't even see him on the map. It would be nice to cross the line first, but I don't know if we're going to get that pleasure. Because there could be several people in front of us. Just really hope it's kept track of the positioning properly. Which it should have. In the background, it's just like the position UI is bugged out. What was that graphic bug then on the wheel? Bit of a weird shadow or something. Maybe it's just bad texture reflection or something like that. Don't break on me now, game. 9 left. So we'll take over after this lap. us to 44, 45. Take another break for a lap and then we'll do the last few. Hopefully I've used this appropriately. I don't think we've auto-drove more than we've driven. Right, I think it's just a handful, maybe half a dozen laps. I could have done this lap, but I did want an extra lap to chill. We are so close now. I'm about to hit the 15-hour mark, which is nuts. Sound like a bomb going off in that tunnel. About 10 minutes left on this lap, isn't it? I've not been able to beat that 21:32 either. That was a mad lap. Trying to see if my phone's charging or not. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're going to see some AI flying. Is he just going to carry on like nothing happened? That was Bowie. So I can like look into the corners. Imagine actually trying to play like this. I did see there's a camera mode. There's like a drift camera mode or something you can turn on, where it kind of does this. It like looks, the camera like looks into the corners for you, or like out of the drift, I guess is what it's doing. So you can sort of still look forward while the car's sideways. Yeah, is it good, man? Is it good? I only saw about that the other day. It's kind of fun. Right, I'll leave that for now. Oh, he crashed as soon as we stopped doing it. I think we were helping him out. Like with just general driving it helps, or with drifts? I mean, then again, I'm rarely in this view. I normally just use the chase cam if I'm playing this. Oh, it does it for chase as well. Oh, that could be interesting to try. Huh, that is interesting. I just assumed it was for like the first person camera. But the video I watched on it didn't even mention that. Maybe it did. I didn't hear it, but I did not know that. getting there. I'm getting there. I'm so long out, man. So close. That's why I'm like setting mini goals now, like trying to get to just 45. Or I think since about 30, I've been settling them in like 5s in my head. Get to 35, get to 40. Now let's get to 45. I mean, I knew the last 10 would be, yeah, that's a good feeling now. We've done 40 laps of this. I will watch back through Black Panther's one and compare it. I will pay attention to how much he used the auto drive comparison. But even when you're doing like proper endurance, I think I've driven more here than I would for a 24-hour. I think if I'd driven every lap of the 50, I don't know if I would have made it. I think my wrist would have given up. Or I would have had to have paused, you know, and the stream would have been like this 2 or 3 hours longer. And you also would have had to look at a pause screen, although I took a break. Final couple laps are going to be unreal. They're going to feel strange. I mean, fair play to the game holding up so far, because it's not something it's designed for. Then again, they're the ones who set it to 50 laps, right? They could have capped Goliath at 10, say, but they didn't. Maybe they didn't think anyone would be stupid enough to do it. Hook up the wheel for the last couple. I mean, that is an idea. It is an idea. I don't even have that, no, I don't even have the leads here for it. Next time we do it, we'll split it up. I will do some more Forza stuff on the wheel though. Especially if we can get hold of a shifter. I think that would be so much fun. Really change it, having the shifter for it. Alright, 5 minutes and I'll be back to driving. I mean, he's got us a nice lead here. It seems when the auto drive's on, that the AI doesn't respond the same. Catch up and everything. It's very bizarre. It's very bizarre. The audio's getting crackly again. They are quite far. I mean, we potentially do get the hacks up. Or at least the AI isn't using theirs as much. I feel like they would be right behind me. Hey, no worries, Hoodie. Take care, man. I actually wasn't sure if he'd already gone. That's very late for you, man. I appreciate you hanging out today. Been here for pretty much all of it. Appreciate you, man. Couple minutes back to driving. Is flying this lap. Putting the time in, how far back are they now? Oh, they're gaining a little bit, aren't they? Let me I'll put the camera on now, and then I can just keep driving when he crosses. Oh yeah. Do you know what now? I keep remembering to reset the TV now. I keep thinking, what have I forgotten? And it's that. Has to hit the TV. Alright, there we go, we're driving. Oh, I see, yeah, probably, man. Probably getting pushed about and all. Boosted. Yeah. Oh, a 21:27. Oh my goodness, I've just seen the time it's at. I didn't even realise. That's crazy that wow, they're like instantly here now. You smell blood. They've realised I've started playing. AI drive is crazy, that's a mad quick time. I don't think I could actually set that lap, or anything close to that. Oh my goodness. It's flying past me. Look at this. Auto drive, didn't have to worry about any of that. Shame we've not seen that train again. That would be funny. We got real close the second time. That's it. Why though? Why? They're gonna take themselves out anyway. It's very funny. Almost crashed ourselves there. Oh, we just overtook every... Oh, there's 3 people in front of us now. Fine. I thought I'd brake too late for that. I just want to see how much XP and money we're going to get from this. What should be capped? Like mega. We only get a little bit. Like as if we'd only done a couple laps or something. I hope not, man. These are all the questions and worries I have gone through my head during this. I mean, that was part of the reason of putting it on unbeatable as well, was to try and increase the amount of payout. Oh. Wow, okay. That's insane. I wondered where he got all that money from, man. It seemed it was like 70 mil or something in the wheel spins. Yeah, you see, the Colossus was... I was tempted to do that. But... that's like a very boring track, isn't it? But it would be done a lot quicker, I think. 50 laps of that. I can't remember what a lap time is there. But I know the other, like, mega races were nowhere near as long as this. Yeah, surely not then. If that's the case, then it doesn't sound... Not like it's capped, but then again, that's in like Rivals, isn't it? It's like an endless mode. The others are a lot shorter. I couldn't guess. I couldn't guess how long. But I don't think any of them are any longer than like 10 minutes. So like 10, 12 minutes or something. That's an absolute guess. It was the Colossus that was actually the toughest one for me. The others I got through very easily, like flying ahead. And the Colossus was like this, they were just like constantly around me. Like catch up or just do some weird stuff. My thumb that's starting to go now, you know, all the shifting. I wonder how many times I've actually pressed like shift up or shift down during this stream. An unhealthy amount for sure. Yeah, I did notice that, the manual clutch. I don't really understand that. Doesn't it like delay it a little bit though? If you manual clutch and then you just have to come off the accelerator, right? Yeah, I did try manual clutch on like 3 and 4. I never got my head around it properly. Oh really? And is it quicker than the normal manual? Then surely I should just use that and then just shift manually anyway. Okay. Because I remember it was a thing. It was like, if you wanted to be quick on the leaderboards, it was manual with clutch. Everyone was using it. I can see why it would be like a little bit quicker. I mean, it's just that extra level of control rather than the game doing it. But I always felt like it was a lot of work, like, and it would almost take the fun out of it. So I'd be messing up like the shifting and all that. So I just don't do that with manual, no clutch. I just do stuff like that instead. I'm interested to try this like drift cam thing though. No idea you could use it in chase though. Thought we were going off the bridge then. Wow. We hit the pillar. Yeah, I'm gonna try it for sure. I mean, I'll try it default first, definitely, see what it's trying to do. But the fact it works in chase is pretty interesting. If I'd known that it wasn't just for the cockpit cam, I probably would have tried it already. I had no idea, man. Absolutely no idea. Then again, I didn't play 5 like I've been playing this. I almost like forced myself to play 5, but I did enjoy it. I did have fun with 5. But I came out of 4 in such a bad mood with the series. I mean, I think the only game I've played, the only Horizon I played like this was 2. I went through that and yeah, I non-stop playing it for months after release. I think it's the map. I think the map really helps. I know that it takes more than that to be a good Forza Horizon game, but I think that because I'd played so little of 4 and 5, I hadn't burnt myself out on the concept. I was just not interested in sort of, like I say, I guess the maps. See, Horizon 2 was like my first like Forza, any Forza, or even played any of the motorsports or anything. Probably why I was so into that, because it was my first Forza experience. Oh, did you? Fair enough, yeah. But just give yourself like loads and loads of money from the wheel spins. Probably unlock like most of the catalog from the wheel spins as well. Oops, I haven't done that for a minute. 1 was sick, actually. I really enjoyed Horizon 1. It's almost like a different game to these. Got a different feel about it. You can see the like skeleton of it, but yeah. I did enjoy that. I went back to 1, I think after 4. It was a long time before I tried the first one. I never got to experience it like in its day when it came out. Sure, that was special. But I'd still appreciated it. Like I say, after 4, I think it was. I thought I'd go and try it. Yeah, I mean, I think it was Horizon that got me into sim racing, because I wasn't really playing many races for quite a number of years, and then I picked up 5 again, started playing that again, trying to go through and complete it, like I did with this and 2, which didn't go very far, but I think I did like the Lego, like DLC, whatever. Like that's how it started, and then I was going around doing all the normal stuff, but I was like, I wanted more. I wanted something a bit more serious. So that's when I picked up Motorsport, and then I wanted more from that, so I picked up AC. Just carried on from there really, but it was Horizon that got me driving again and got me wanting to do more. Yeah, the Lego DLC was weird, man. It was definitely strange. Yeah, we're still going, Corey. Not too long left, man, thankfully. But the struggle is real, man. Trying to get to like 44, 45 here. I can take another break. Oh well. I'll be here. I don't think I'll leave again now to the end, but I'll put the AI in. I should just stay to the end now, I think. Yeah, I mean, I played the F1 games. They were. And like the Need for Speeds, like we were saying earlier, they were really the only ones I was playing before. And Gran Turismo. I mean, Gran Turismo 4 I played a lot of. Obviously not correctly, because we're going through a playthrough at the minute, trying to complete it. And I don't remember anything. And I don't remember any of the events or what. So I reckon I was probably just in like the arcade mode or in the very easy part of the Gran Turismo mode. I forget what it's called, GT World or something. I remember Ridge Racer, actually. I did play Ridge Racer, but I don't know when I played that. That might have been after all those other games I've just said. It was definitely like F1. I do remember the early F1 games, like 2001 and 97 or whatever. I don't know what year I played them in again, but it was those games. It was 3 and 4 that I played. I don't remember 2. Definitely not 1. But I played a lot of 3 and 4. Also 4. Oh, very good. Hey Paul, good to see you, man. It's late for you, mate. I hope you're not streaming in the morning. Appreciate the support, Paul. I assume you are streaming, aren't you? Here's some iRacing. Yeah, sweet. That's good stuff, man. You'll be knackered though, man. You have to get some sleep, mate. I guess it's not. Do you know what? I thought it'd gone midnight, to be fair. It's 4:02. It's good being able to catch one of your streams on. And when I can, it's good to catch them. Always putting on a good show. Even when it's going wrong, it's very funny. But man, you would put in some quick times when you got it right. Ooh. What time will I be done? Another 3 hours, I think. I think we'll be done. That's a very wild guess, but I think roughly 3 hours. 2 hours, 25 minutes. Amazing. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good. Oh my god, that's I like the sound of 2 hours, 25 minutes. I can deal with that. Oh, please don't put me in a wall. Don't ruin my mood. Oh, the little bit of joy we had ruined. That was quite funny. That was quite an eccentric crash. Yeah, about 18 hours total. They're getting violent. They're getting violent. Give us a boost. No boost. So off this lap, and there'll be roughly 2 hours left. That's mad. I feel like I can start enjoying it now. What are you doing? Okay, well, to be fair, he took that better than we did. Thinking of rivals now though, if I did a rival time in the Goliath, I am better off just doing this in auto drive then, because they could do it much quicker than I can. Hey Justin, thank you man for the one gifted. Your support's been unreal this stream, man. Just the length of time you've been here, the 2 donations, and now the gifted. Thank you man, thank you. The burp's got that as well. Nice one man. Maybe see them, because they'll probably get a notification. You might have something better to do, potentially. Trying to see it, 15. I can't even read that writing anymore, man. It's just 15 hours, 30 minutes. Just symbols that the numbers aren't making sense anymore, man. So, ease up, so. It does, man. Just looking like special letters and characters. No meaning behind them. We're still doing that same mistake there though. Too eager on the throttle. I think I'm there or something, you know, like the corner ahead. I'm not even sure. I might get it right once by the end of it. That was ambitious. That was ambitious. Not far enough. Come on, it's still a kick, man. Every time I hate using rewind. I feel like I've dishonored everyone. I've let you guys down. I've let myself down. I've let the game down. Come on, try not to use it again. I don't think I could take a double hit of rewind. Too much. We are nearly 16 hours in. Yeah, that's it. Quite a few mistakes in that bit there. It's all Bowie knife. For some reason I'm starting to like believe I can full throttle at every turn. I don't know why. Yeah, see, like that guy. I want to do that. Oh, did someone hit the wall? Yeah, do you know what? I don't even know if it matters at this point. Yeah, man, I haven't noticed on many, but that GR prototype kind of did it, but only with like a particular tune. It was very strange. Is there like a certain upgrade or something that gets applied that does that? It was very strange. It was like a little like ticking noise it made. Very irritating. I thought it was just the car itself, but then I put a different tune on it and it didn't do it anymore. I don't know if that's the same thing you're on about. I'm not like knowledgeable enough to even know. I just know I don't like the sound it makes. Wrist is twinging. Do want to try and get one more in before I get the AI driving. Hey, Horizons, yeah, we're getting there, man. Might be I think one stint from the AI, maybe one lap from the AI. Potentially two. But I think just one more, and then the rest will be us. Yeah, it's good to see Horizons. You are a legend, man. I've been here a long time. Not just in this particular stream, I just mean you've been part of the channel a long time. Legend. Like, and yeah, that's it, man. Shout out the gate, that's it, man. Getting them all in. Oops. That guy might have missed a checkpoint because of us. Oh, he seems fine. Okay, oh my goodness, he's not happy. What is that? That reminds me of like the Phones for You advert. I don't know if you guys had that. It was like phones, the number 4, and then the letter U. So it was a very bad phone network, I think. But I'm not sure that they're around anymore. I'm not sure if that's just an English thing or not. I don't know how far that got out. Oh my goodness, where are we going? Hey Vesta. Good to see you. I promise we'll do some more American Truck Sim soon, man. It is long overdue now. We've had a busy couple of weekends. Hope you keep them well. Yeah, that's it, Ryzen. It has sort of consumed all of my free time and productive time as well. Bro, that was a straight kill. He went in twice as well. Yeah, I'm very. I will be going to get myself tested mentally after this. Don't worry. I guess something's not right for me doing this. January. A few months. I got a few months. I'm kind of banking on me figuring out my entire life in the next 6 months or so. Because I was meant to have it sorted by the time I'm 30. Oh, nice one, nice. I believe it. I believe it, Ryzen. Was that Bowie? Oh, it was. What did they do to our man? Oh, come on, bro. We died 30, someone adult here. The new replace issue. Honestly, man, I'm not looking forward to it. Oops. That was a bit of a punt. Oh. Young and Tom again. Yeah. Oh, the youth of 29, man. honestly, you're not. It's so far, you're not. Whoops, that was a hard hit. We've got that corner down now, at least. Needs to get us nearly every lap. But for the better, I hope. I mean, that is all it takes, though. It's like one crazy year. Everything shifts. Ah, balance. Good old balance. So, I think that's important. I feel that, man. I feel that. Oh my goodness. Oh, true. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That is true. And it all hits you at once at 45. Ah, come on. Wait. It's pushing me into the corner then. Like early. We had no reason to be turning in then. Oh my goodness, my wrist. Oh my god, I just twisted it. I had to pause for that one. My goodness, man, what am I doing? I moved it ever so slightly and it was like someone just stamped on my hand. I'd like to get one more lap in before I get the AI driving again. It is mad how your brain, excuse me, sorry. It is mad how your brain doesn't, like, is still developing when you're 23, 24, you know. You like to think you're so smart as a teenager, but you're just not. Yeah. As an excellent example. Man, it's bad. Luckily it's not my left wrist, I'd actually be concerned because I fractured that. Probably just nearly 2 decades ago now, but still. So if that was going, I'd worried I'd like reopened a wound there or something. It's pretty bad. Bowie, I didn't mean to do that, man. Just kind of got caught up there. No, Bowie, no! He crashed. He went into that garage there on the side. Oh god. Oh my goodness, okay, that didn't work, did it? That bit we've been struggling with, actually. I mean, we haven't hit it like that, but we normally understeer heavily there. Hey, what was that ghosting about? Them two Ferraris are stuck together. Yeah, I've always preferred a more like hands-on job, to be honest. But I have wasted a lot of my time playing games. Probably years that should have been spent doing other things. Here we are. Yeah, I mean, that's true. This is going to be a long lap. Please. Oh, it's not even this one. Looks like we're going to make the turn. I was prepping for it too early. It's this one. What are the AIs off? Oh, there's Bowie, he's back. Somehow got away with that. We definitely cut the corner and there. Go on, Bowie, go, go, go. He's legit like leaving us room and everything. That's so funny. Okay, maybe not now. Maybe not now. Everyone else was just barging us out the way. I think it might be just the fact that he isn't in a truck. Ah, yeah, I did. Actually, I kept thinking that was like a crowd at the beginning of the race. I kept thinking we were going past like screaming crowds, and then I realized it was the Evo behind us. I feel like I've seen HVAC like written somewhere or used before, but yeah, I didn't actually know what that stood for either. I do now. Yeah, maybe it was just from me writing it before, man. Oh god. Hey, I've just seen Ryan launching Ryzen 6. My my throat is shutting down now. I do apologise for clearing my throat, it's a horrible noise. I'm losing the ability to speak. Hey, I've seen that. I've seen it, Ryan. Don't lie to me. Are you coming on to do 50 laps of Goliath? You should, man. Bro, we've been doing this for 16 hours. 250. I'm very thankful that the max was 50, man. And my stupid brain didn't think, yeah, let's do that. Because I would have, I'm sure. 24-hour Forza, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Man, imagine an 85-hour stream. Holy moly, I guess that'd be like a subathon thing, right? Didn't the longest one of them go on for about a month or something, right? Like 30 days, or am I over-exaggerating that in my brain? We were actually talking about driver swaps and like the possibility of that, man. Like, it could work. It is possible. Oh, where you going, bro? through this lap. Very good. A rejoin. Unreal. Love it. I love the punt. It's like they didn't even try and break. I would honestly be up for trying like a driver swap on, I guess, something like this, but like any game that we could think to do that on. Yeah, man. I mean, if you did set it up, then yeah, that would be like the rule, wouldn't it? Like, you couldn't use the auto drive. Just have to like swap out to someone else. It'd be crazy. That's very interesting. Very interesting idea. Surprised it's not something I've seen like more of. I guess people have better things to do. Not that I'm aware of, Justin. I think PMR, again, bringing that up again. I think that was meant to be that sort of thing, but I don't think they got there, or haven't yet. I mean, if LME became cross-platform, that would be a game changer. A lot of people that want to play on console or ended up getting a PC anyway. Jester's going to get a PC, Neon's getting a PC, Bravo's getting a PC. So all these people that I would play races with on a cross-platform situation, but are ending up on PC anyway. I don't even know what happened there. That was very, very violent. I just heard that whine then from the Evo. It's a different sound to what I got from the GR that was on about. So it's a different component making that noise. That's got to be the turbo, right? Yeah, the pickup's crazy, man. They're all like souped up though. It's very unrealistic. This is a bit more realistic, these two going at it, but yeah. Very silly. It's good to see you still there, Vesta. Appreciate that, man. I've just always been like PC. Yeah, it is. PC is great. Console's had its perks, and it's had its time and place, where it's been convenient for me, being a console. Oh, there's the bullet train again. But yeah, PC is pretty peak. That's crazy, man. That's just how old you are now. Your old age is 30. Yeah, I remember playing like the knockoff Minecraft games that were showing up on Xbox before Minecraft came to console. And even then, when Minecraft came to console, oh my goodness, it took a long time to be like actually a good game, like actually Minecraft. But yeah, there was a fair few like knockoffs that I played through. Yeah, that was good times, man. Minecraft's in a really cool place now, the way they do that. You can like play on mobile. I know they got the Java edition, but you got that Bedrock edition where you can play on like mobile, console or PC. Like, honestly, every time, man, just go straight there. Oh bro, I can't even remember the names. Oh man, I wish I could. I don't even know if I'd still have access to them if they'd show on my account or what. Or if it's even the same account. Who knows? That would be memory lane for sure if I could get access to that. You've been around. What's your favourite one then? You use Linux, don't you? Oh, Sword and Sandals, my goodness. Yeah, excellent game. I actually own that on Steam, man. They've got like the pack of them. Doodle jump, my goodness. Yeah, Doodle jump was sick. It was crazy how simple games like could be, but like just take up a lot of your time. Oh, it's on Steam, man. I was like, I might own all of them, if not most of them. I was lucky enough to be watching like the latest Sword and Sandals. I can't even remember what it is now, but the creator of it, he has a YouTube channel and somehow got recommended to me. I didn't even know the guy had a YouTube channel or anything. It was like one guy. I thought maybe it was like a studio, so I had no idea. But he was actually still developing like the last one to go onto Steam, so I'm assuming that's now released. Devil 16, I've not heard of that. It's the it's the Valkyrie. This Devil 16 sounds mad. Is that a car? That sounds crazy. Oh yeah, Fruit Ninja. Yeah. That's one way to take it. Level 16, I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, did we? Oh goodness. Okay. Oh yeah, quite. Yeah, fair enough. Can't argue that. That's sick, man. I'm glad that you're able to find that out here. I was surprised too. I thought it was just like a browser thing, you know. There's so many of them, more than I even realized, like available. Right. I can't move my wrist. Not even joking. I'm scared to move it. Let's get my webcam off a sec in case I need to scream. Right. Swords and sandals. Swords and sandals Ryzen. It's the same Justin. There was like a pirate one as well that I'd seen on there. Yeah, dude's gone crazy. And I'm not mistaken, there's a new one, or unless he was like remastering them to go onto Steam. Yeah. I think it was like 3, or so. I'm just guessing now, but it was like 2 or 3. That is the one I remember the most. But you just fight in the arena. You like go back to town after each fight, upgrade your guy, and then like go back into the arena. And you just do that till you get demolished. Yeah, like the car's in a bit of a state, isn't it? Let's have a look at this Devil 16 then. Oh wow. Oh, do you know where I've seen this car? Is in GTA. They have this in GTA Online, don't they? Is it a real car or is it concept? It was a highly anticipated Dubai built hypercar. $5,000 horsepower. Or a 3,000 horsepower street version. But initial deliveries have seen 1,500 to 2,000. So it has an interesting. In one paragraph, it drops from 5,000 to 1.5. Put on some armor, yeah. Or like, I've got half a heart and it's like flashing on. Justin's so like just living his best life right now. Oh, we're so close now. We're so close. I can get it to do a couple here, and then we can do the last 3, or maybe be 4 with the 50th lap as well, right? So, oh, so close. I can go to bed soon. I can't believe it. Laps, yep, and back to back. We're going to do 50 laps of every Goliath in one, or the Goliath, the Colossal. I forget what the other 2 are called, but you get what I'm saying. This guy's going to get some distance for us now, isn't he? Very nice. So we kind of want to keep this guy driving as much as possible. So it would be nice to actually cross first. I meant just like the there's like the big events, the other colossal events. I actually forget the names of them. There's one where it goes around the highway for like 10 minutes. There's an off-road one, and there's another one, but I forgot what that is. So you could say I'm like the #1 Forza streamer then, really, from your perspective anyway, since you don't watch anyone else. I think that's good enough to get put somewhere, you know, like a movie review. GTA 5, I once had that Devil's 16 vehicle mod. But do you mod single player, do you? That's a lot of fun, 5. Or any GTA with mods. I've got a huge San Andreas mod file going at the minute. I can't remember, it was something like 42 mods or something in one save, and I managed to sort of Frankenstein them together by loading them in certain ways and replacing their files in a certain order. And it's ended up pretty good. It's ended up pretty good. Took a while though, and a lot of patience, because a lot of the time it would just crash. That's what I'm saying, Horizons. Exactly what. You said it, man. Five laps, oh my goodness. I don't even know what to do. I can't believe we've done this. Well, I shouldn't speak too soon. Imagine it cutting out. Like we were saying earlier, 49 laps. It's not over till it's over, right? Oh my god. Let it be over. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. It's an absolutely mad challenge. It's been a mental battle, a physical battle. I mean, it's AI right now, it's cooking, that's for sure. Absolutely bombing it. Yeah, that's it. Try for 10 or 11. Yep. Go and check on Lady Ruthless. So I'll be a couple of minutes. Oh, 5. I'll say. 10. I think we did 12 actually. Unless it's moved. Let me tab out a sec more. Yeah, 12. We gained 12. One for each driver, man. Yeah, that's good for one stream. I mean, we've done less in like a week before. We've had like 2 or so in a week. But since 1K, it's been a nice momentum. Just keep doing crazy stuff like this, and we'll be all right. I mean, yeah, if we could do 12 every stream would be nuts. It's crazy when I see some people stream and they gain more subs in one stream than I have for my entire channel. I mean, they're the big, you know, the million sub plus when I see them go live, or close to. So it's just the fact, it's just the endurance of it, Vesta, that it's 20 minutes, 22 minutes a lap-ish, doing 50 of them. There is real, if I'm being truthful, there is really no purpose to any of this, other than just seeing if I could do it. It's free will gone rampant. But the time is up there in the top left, which is just coming up to 16.5 hours. Oh, I think it's safe to say we're on the home stretch now, with 5 to go. Hoping to get this guy to the next lap, and then I can do the last 3 or so. Yeah, right. I'll be quiet for a few minutes here. I'll just go check on Lady Ruthless, and then I'll be back. Do my final stints. couldn't. Am I unmuted? I couldn't unmute myself then. I think my computer's they're slowly giving up too. Amazing. Do you know what? I think that's alright. No worries, Necro. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for looking, mate. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's a nice range. 7.5 to 15. Hopefully it'll be on that upper end of it, because we've not got too many assists on, and we're unbeatable, which I can't wait to get off of. I just want to race normal AI, man. I guess you just don't really notice it in races that are not 50 laps. Even in testing though, like the AI couldn't handle one lap of this. They were like missing checkpoints and everything. I feel like we're almost done, but then I see we've got like 5 to do in there, 20 minutes. We are close, we are close. For 25 likes, thank you guys. Justin as well, man, just thank you for being here for essentially the whole thing. But everyone has been popping in and out. I obviously don't expect anyone to be here for the whole thing. But just seeing the same people coming in and out, yeah, means a lot. That's good. Man, I'm probably so boring now, because I honestly, I seem to play the same sort of, like, I want to say handful of games, but it's probably even less. I mean, I was still playing GTA Online till sort of recently, where I come off of it for a few months. I mean, how old is that game? Trying to think of new games that have come out would be like some of the Assassin's Creeds that Ghost of Tsushima. Crimson Desert's probably the newest. Does that count as AAA? But I mean, we're just over 100 hours on Crimson though. I've played through the story once fully. Going back through it again now and like exploring a lot more. Like up to chapter 5 I think now on like the second playthrough, but I've done a lot of side stuff. Like, well, I say it's been Lady Ruthless and I've been going through it again because I kind of just blasted through the story by myself, and then we restarted together and have gone around doing all the side quests. And honestly, it's like the side quest stuff's like way better than the main story. There's so much to it. There's so much to it. Yeah, what about you, Vesta? What kind of stuff do you play, man? Because all I really know is American Truck Sim from yourself. Man, Skyrim is still so good. Elder Scrolls Online was alright as well. I mean, at launch I found it very difficult to get into. But I've played it a fair few times in recent years, and it's come a long way. I do end up sort of just getting a bit bored of it. It doesn't keep me coming back for very long. But I do enjoy it, and I can sort of see the vision with it, and it's cool. You can play quite a large portion of it as if it was just like another Elder Scrolls game. But yeah, it's the same as like Fallout 76. Almost identical. Both launched horribly. Both have received a lot of updates. But it's like too little, too late. And both are fun, but they just not enough to bring you back, I don't think. Ubisoft detected. Valhalla's the Assassin's Creed I haven't played, man. I played, ones I'm thinking of recently would be Odyssey and Origins, which were both fantastic. They're identical games, just different time periods, and even then there's very similar time periods then too. But I absolutely love those two games. I think Origins I preferred, but I played that first and then Odyssey. I reckon if I played it the other way around, I might prefer Odyssey. Because they're two very similar games. Right, I knew what you meant, man. I translated it. Yeah, we'll get it to do this lap then, and it'll be 4 laps, won't it then? I've got to do. I think we can do that. Is Valhalla similar as well to like Odyssey? Black Flag was so good, man. They got a remake of that coming out, don't they? Resynced, I think they called it. Like Black Flag Resynced. Oh man, that's a collection. Tom Clancy Ghost I didn't play much of, but I played like the what's it, Splinter Cell. I played a lot of them. Max Payne 3 I haven't played. I've only played the first Max Payne. With his like printed on face. Oh, it's cool that you play LSPDFR. I haven't done that in a while, but that stuff's amazing. That's all them like cop mods for GTA 5. It's cool that you hang out though, man. Even if you're not into the racing. Yeah, I quite liked Wildlands. Wildlands was a good one because I had a mate who wanted to play like Armor with me, but he didn't have a PC. But there was like nothing really like it, and Wildlands was kind of similar. At least it was similar enough that it satisfied us for that armor itch that we had, and we wanted to play until he got like a PC that he could play Armor on. I really enjoy the third-person shooters. Yeah, I don't know if you remember the... Oh, come on, AI. I don't know if you remember in Modern Warfare 2, there was that game mode where it's like third-person deathmatch or whatever. No, it's like Armor 2 and 3 specifically. I actually don't know much about the first Armor. Then the Reforger is like that competitive variation of it. Whereas Armor 2 and 3, and I assume 1, but Armor 2 and 3 are like military sandboxes. Like simulation sandboxes. I think it was Reforger I played. I think it was. Reforger's like competitive, isn't it? It's like more like close quarters and quick matches. That is the problem with Armor. But yeah, Armor 2 had the same thing, man. It doesn't really guide you too much or like care for your attention, you know. It's like expecting you to do all the hard work, which isn't great. And to be honest, all the time I played it would be with mates, and we'd find like the Steam Workshop would find mods for scenarios and stuff, and we'd play through them. So even when I played it, it wasn't the core game. Yeah, I think that's the close quarters thing. Yeah, Ready or Not looks good. It does, yeah. Like, can you play that single player though, or do you have to play with like a group of people? Oh, there you go. Doing it solo, like, would it be kind of like Payday experience, where like you can technically play it solo, but you shouldn't? Man, Payday was good. I never played Payday 2, but I had a lot of fun in Payday. But like I say, with mates, I couldn't play that solo. Did the lighting change? Or am I just seeing things? I think it might have just been that particular part of the... I feel like the lighting has changed. I don't know if it's just this part of the map we're at, maybe. It's a different experience. feel like it would, yeah, that's what I was about to say, surely like the 16 hours. Or is it? It seems okay on my laptop here. It just needs to hang in for a few more laps, and then it can crash. Yeah, Battlefield 3 and 4, both very good. I think I ended up putting more time into 4. Yeah, it could be my internet just crapping out now, you know. Just everything's starting to shut down. We're 10 minutes off of the 17-hour mark. That's the EVE Online stat, like space, like MMO, right? It has like full-on battles that like can take place over the course of like weeks or whatever. You got a few freezes, did you? Man, I hope it just holds up for another few laps. But what, just over an hour? I actually really enjoyed that Battlefield Hardline. Thought that was a good laugh. It was a bit of a random game to come out, but it was fun. It did what it set out to do and then disappeared, I guess. But just so I guess it was a good middle game. Yeah, I had fun with it as well. I guess we could see what like it was, you know. Probably didn't expect it to be much more than what actually came out. It was just interesting to have it in like a cops and robbers scenario. I mean, it would have been maybe better to have just been DLC or like you know, the way they did like Bad Company 2 Vietnam or something. It's just done it like that. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess it was literally like I say, it would have been better as DLC, but it was good in its own right. Yeah, I've seen about EVE Online. It does look nuts. I don't really get how you play it. Like, I've not seen gameplay of it or how it works. I just hear there's like battles and the player interaction has like an impact on the universe. Yeah, No Man's Sky is good. Like now it's a good game. I think they just had a recent update, haven't they? Adding a new boss, I think. I've literally seen like a banner. That's All I'm going off of is a banner I'd seen. Alright, 5 more minutes. Yeah, Flight Sim's good. Microsoft Flight Sim, it does like a lot for you. Especially the career mode. Yeah, it's really good. I really enjoy that. Sort of just like press these buttons to do this or whatever, and it all comes up on the screen for you. But you do have the option of going in to like free flight and trying to start the plane from cold, and it's very. I've always enjoyed the Microsoft Flight Sims and X-Plane. X-Plane was good too. I could never run X-Plane, that was the thing. I could always run Flight Sim, even if I had to be at like lower settings. But X-Plane just never run properly for me, it was always very laggy. It'd be interesting to try now, but I might as well just play Microsoft Flight Sim at this point. Especially with the, like I said, the career mode stuff is pretty fun. They seem to have fixed the payouts now as well. Last time I played it, because for the longest time you just wouldn't make any money from the jobs. It was like too realistic to run in an airline. Like you'd spend most of your money just refueling and maintaining the plane. I kind of wonder if I let it do one more lap to try and get that gap further, or if that's just where the gap's going to stay. I mean, it's not like we're going to be able to hold on for 3 laps though, is it? When did that happen? When did they buy Spirit Airlines? Farming Sim is that? Farming Sim 19. It's pretty cool that they have they have it on like mobile 1 year, and then they release their full game, and then it's mobile, and then their full game. It's a cool way of doing that. And each one's so good. Like, if you're not into farming sim, then that's, you know, it's not going to interest you. But I used to take the mick out of that, like people who played that, and then I played it myself, and I got hooked. I got absolutely hooked, and I've played them like every year they've released one. Man, I believed you. I honestly believed you. Yeah, it's believable. I can see him doing like barrel rolls and stuff, you know, like airliners. Yeah, we're getting there, Colonel Mustard. We've got the AI driving us on this one. Not like backup driver. Give our wrist a rest. I'm actually looking forward to the Gran Turismo stuff. Maybe this is good prep for it then, to be fair, because there will be a point when I need to do some of the Enduros. But luckily, because of the way I play it, I can like save the state that it's in, or like load it up the next day. I don't have to do it all in one sitting, which I think's mad. I think it's mad that they expect you to do that. Alright, I guess I better do these last ones then. I can't see her anymore. I feel bad. How about get the camera on? Good. Get the TV thing. Guess it doesn't matter too much because we can pause if it happens, but yeah, that's it. I mean, I usually play with my girlfriend the farming sim. It does take a lot of work, especially to get started. Once you get the money rolling, it's well, it starts paying for itself really, and you just get into the rhythm with seasons and everything added into it. Yeah, it's quite good. It's good. And I always get a bunch of mods, you know, that some cool cars or stuff that I can waste money on and take around the farm. Like, we got like an old Mustang and stuff like that. We're so close now, so close. See how quick that AI catches now. To be fair, we probably are driving a lot slower than what the AI was. Definitely, we're doing that. Jesus. I'm sure we can drive for an hour and 20. I'm sure we can do that. Not like that though, come on. Just gotta stay away from them. They'll take themselves out. Jesus. Take the wheel. Come on. Interesting if we activated the auto drive, if it would then catch up, you know, from being back here. Oops. Yeah, see, and that's the other good thing. You can like set up all the workers and get contracts going on the other farms. Get the workers doing those. You have like a busy little business going about. .47. That's nuts. Seeing that. That is nuts. Cool. I'm making a lot of mistakes now though. A lot. The audio keeps going on me. A few more laps came. Hang in there. Those farming sims are getting a lot more realistic. Before it used to be like 2D, the like crops and everything. And now they're all 3D. They sit in the vehicles properly, and the coal mine harvester looks epic now when it's like spraying it all out. And the care you have to actually give to the fields as well. Like it all affects like the yield you're going to get, depending on how you like look after the soil and all that, how you treat it. That's interesting. It just seems to get more and more intricate like each time they release a new one. Whoa. Too much power. We ever figure out if that Dutch GP was an actual Forza guy, or if that's from my friends list only? Almost messed up. There you go on. Good to see you, mate. We're almost done. Oh yeah, you do, Mum. You do need to add me. Okay, well that's cool to see Dutch in. I was like, no way is Dutch like unknown Forza guy. Like that would have been mad. Yep, still going. Should be around the 18-hour mark. We'll be done, I think. It does, man. We have been flying. To be fair, there have been some actual flying cars in this race. That cliff, that like toga section, they just drive straight off it. Yeah, bro, imagine if that friend, imagine if the friend request like glitched me out. I've just seen it pop up then. Sweet. Figure out if that's yeah, he was in the lead just now. I think it was. I think American Truck Sim is coming to console soon. If I'm not mistaken, like very soon. I hope that gets cross-platform. And it'll be interesting to see how mods work for it. Because there are a couple of mods that I would say are really a must. Like the better lights and the better weather effects. Oh, that's too much. 3.5 to go. That's insane. If I ever schedule something like this again, just message me and tell me not to do it. At least I was smart enough to not stream Friday as well, right? Imagine if I'd done that to myself. I normally do Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Oh. Something's opened in the background there. Oh, it's just, okay, don't freak me out, please. One of my Edge browser windows wasn't responding though. Mate, that truck's on something else. It's running jet fuel. It's a 6.2 litre jet fuel engine. It breaks all logic. Oops, I almost took that guy out. Crazy quick through there. Absolute madness. Gabe, what's up, man? Shout out to Gabe. Yeah, it's been going good. We're almost done, man. Almost there. How's work? Currently bowing. Very good, very good. Almost there. You can see the tunnel, light at the end of the tunnel. It's a dim light, but it's there. Thought it was a bridge then. It is 1:30 AM. My body is shutting down. Well, this lap's nearly done. The final push. Yeah, he's like been an ease racer, so he used to pop in randomly. Oops, I was too busy trying to see what that was behind us. Should have known what that sound. Where you going? Almost did it again. I can't believe this. I'm in disbelief of where we are now. I've nearly been up for a full 24. I mean, because I got up at like 5:30. to prep for it. We're at half one now. And a long day. Oh, too much. It's around about the same place. It's getting a bit funky on the audio. That guy, I'm happy. Boost. Oh, that was close. I don't think he would have been ghosted. Wow. Okay. Okay. Try and play nice. A rewind counter would have been interesting. Okay, maybe it would have annoyed me by the end of it. It would have been interesting to see how many times we used it. That rejoin, insane. Stay out of his way. A bit, man. Done some crazy rejoins. Up to 48. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. That might be the first time we hit that this whole time. There we go. That's 48. A little delay. Oh, you're all good, Gabe. Wonder what happened there, Mum. I thought maybe you were still at work. Oh my goodness. The little like echo then made that so eerie. Appreciate it, Gabe. Thank you. Whoa. See that one? 1 and 2 just disappear. It's been a crazy one, Gabe. It's been a crazy one. Oh, almost there. Had some good chats though. We were going over some older games there. I mean, I think we went over so many games. We're talking about different races like Gran Turismo, the older ones. Oh, I don't mess up. We're talking about Farming Sim. Stand inside the storage room, there's no Wi-Fi signal. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I guess the walls are too thick there. I think that's a good message. Thank you for popping him. That looks happy. Splinter Cells, we were talking about the Need for Speeds. Bro, I know. .49. That's the last couple of laps then. Very close. I know 17 hours. I know we've still got a couple of laps left. It's going to be like 18 and a half, I guess. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just seeing you write it out in all caps really. Yeah, I really emphasized how stupid this is. I'm pretty sure this has done irreversible physical and mental damage. We still never got that corner, Mo. Oh, you're good, Gabe. Appreciate you stopping in still. Almost as bad. I'm not that crazy. Come on now. Yeah, that is big ups for the 200 laps in Nords. I don't know how you could keep yourself going for even longer. Piazzetta. You were, yeah. I wish I could understand what I was saying. I probably have a translate feature actually on my phone now. I wonder if that's working. It normally pops up. Oops. Sorry, the error messages come up on my Chromebook thing there. Wow, Potrix needs to chill out on this short stream. My goodness. Chatbot's gone crazy on there. Was that us off? Just about. Yeah, it's getting very tough now. Very tough. I really am, Justin. The last 10 have been rough. I think just knowing it's getting closer. We're getting there. A bit of a frame jump there. I'll try and enjoy laps 49 and 50 as much as I can. Venus, welcome in, Mum. Yeah, we're still going. I'm about done. I am absolutely destroyed. We are almost there. How you been, man? What have you been up to? Oh. Well, it's going to be us off. Let's just get past this. I'm trying to read chat, but to get past this, but. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Oops. Oh, we caught up to us. No, just completely went around us there. Well, where's the rest of the group though? Oh, my goodness, oh my goodness, look at him go. Oh, that's just silly. Look at him go. That was quite funny to watch. He's surely going to take himself out soon, going that speed. How can he even go around the checkpoints like that? There he is. Like looking at someone who's cut you off on the highway and then seeing them wrecked like a mile down the road. Yeah, I guess that's maybe that's a nicer feeling rather than seeing them wrecked. But yeah, pulled over by cops. Maybe a better outcome. Draft. Too much draft. Take some back. Oh, you're all good, man. You're all good. Welcome back again. How you been keeping, Venus? feeling like a long lap, man. Got about 2 more. We're almost done with this one. 5 minutes. About, what, 45 minutes roughly, give or take. Just about erratic. I'm barely there, man. Just holding on. I'm sorry to hear, Venus, man. Hope it's something that can easily be remedied. Either through chatting or just chilling out, hopefully. That's the worst we've taken that in a long time. It's setting in. It's setting in. We're on unbeatable. Just because AI's just thrown itself off the map. I appreciate you going to Google Translate, but that actually does mean a lot. You went through that effort. Yeah, we've done well. We've had an assistance from the auto driver, just taking over for a few laps here and there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the AI's next level, man. It's like Death Race. It's insane. Yeah, I feel that, man. We'll P1 you first. Go away, man. It's got a 1 in it. I'm so uncomfortable. It's unreal. How you doing, man? There's no position I can sit that is comfortable anymore. I'm on a wheel. I can't even talk, man. I'm on my controller. We've been having many hand cramps. Many a hand cramp. Oh, we've been taking breaks. We've been taking breaks. I don't really have the room to stand up, if I'm honest. It's like a whole setup here. I've got my legs stretched out. Nope, he's just zipped away. $49. I'm almost there. Alright chaps, come on. The audio glitches are getting more frequent now. I didn't see that texture bug again though, so that's nice. I thought that was the beginning of the end. And that started happening. We never got to see that train again. That was so funny. I think it was lap 10. I have to try and get a shot of that. But the train crossed there and wiped out 2 of the AI, and me as well. But it was very funny. Oh, that's not so good. It was very funny. We saw it pass like 10 laps later or something. It passed and we like just missed it. And then I seen the bullet train a couple of times, but that's a different story. But that bit there, yeah, we it hit us once, and then like I say, 10 laps later, it just beat us to that bit. Oh, the rejoin. My goodness. Absolute weapons, man. Not far off. 18 hours now. Stopped up there for $2,500 miles. Insane. Only a mere 80 to go. I haven't seen Bowie for a minute. I hope he's alright. I was hoping we'd like finish close together. I feel like me and him really connected this race. I feel like we understand each other now. Yeah, it's been a good one, Justin. I mean, surely our best stream. Well, we've done a 24-hour, but just... Ooh. Just for the combos, the people we've met, the amount of subs. The laughs and that, it's been brilliant. I think that's what it is, Justin. I think we figured it out. He was protecting us and everything at some points. He seems to be the only sensible AI in this race. He's still missing his checkpoints, but... Well, let me turn in, please. Yeah, man, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 50 laps of the Colossus tomorrow. I might even need to bail on the Saturday stream, but we'll see how I feel. Definitely here for Sunday because I want to do the F1 with Bravo. We shall see. I have no concept of time in a minute. Yeah, Vance has been a menace, man. Absolutely. Like some deliberate attacks, like double taps and everything. my problematic AI sounds like a troubled child, you know. Come on, come on. It is true though, man. It's not been Bowie. Justice for Bowie, man. Albert's been horrible to us. I think Albert might have even been the one who double tapped us, actually. Yeah, we've not had too many issues with Bowie. That seems to be the other ones that have drawn attention. so ready for this to be done now. Almost there. Just keep zoning out. You know that thing I was saying about the blacking out during the 24-hour nodes? It's happening. It's happening. Got one more lap after this. That was just a straight punt there. Honestly, it's man. My throat's given up and everything. True. That's nothing another monster can't fix, man. Oh, he went off the bridge. There's Bowie. Oh, he's P1 apparently. It's a fair point, man. I'm the same. If I'm absolutely shattered and I have an energy drink, I'll just pass out. It just overloads me, I think. That's like a thing though, isn't it, right? You drink like a coffee super late and it's like knocks you out. I wouldn't want to risk it though, you know. Guess it depends on your mood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I swear I've heard that as well. I swear I've heard that as well, man. Will we come back? Oh yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There you go. Quite an interesting fact. About 30 minutes left now. Right, another 10 on this and then another 20-minute lap, so roughly. Minute left to 18 hours. The numbers are starting to add up. They're starting to make sense. Damn, that is late. I was hoping to be done before then. Christ. It's been a long one. Oh, I knew it. I would have read that properly anyway, Mum. I mean, if it works, it works. Yeah, I'm pretty fragile asleep. I have my routine. And if that doesn't quite go, then I can have trouble sleeping. Oh, I will have trouble sleeping. Guarantee it. Hey, you're all good, man. That wasn't Bowie, was it? You didn't take out Bowie, man. What's that, Bowie? You're in big trouble. You're lucky I can't tell. That doesn't sound pleasant, Venus. But the wireless keyboard I had it's such a weird shape. Like the keys just, like your fingers like slid over the keys. It was very, very weird experience. I'm assuming yours is something similar by the sounds of it. Mine was a very cheap wireless keyboard. I picked up from like just a random supermarket. So I don't know about yours. I don't know if yours had to be like a proper one. But my wireless one didn't last that long. High-end game. Oh. Right. Okay. I gotcha. Mine might have been a similar. But if we had the same keyboard then on. No, I think mine was like an office keyboard. It's like very square and boring, but it's just the keys were weird, man. I guess it was meant to be for like quick typing, but it just didn't work. Yeah, that's the trouble I have on the phone. Because I type way too fast. So I end up like misspelling stuff, and I either don't proofread it or I proofread it wrong anyway. I was like, yeah, that's good. And then I send it, and as I was sending it, I see there's like 4 or 5 words missing or spelled wrong, you know? Or I've like doubled up words. It's very strange. I'm so sick of the word edited being next to my name, man. You know, like Discord and that. WhatsApp too. WhatsApp does that as well. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Because I'm like thinking of the word like ahead. Silly stuff. Just need to slow down sometimes. Hey, there's Bowie. Oh, it hurts to move. That's a rewind. That's a rewind. I'm far enough. One more. I get a little bit worried now with the rewinds. It just goes black, doesn't it? So I'm like, oh, is it going to crash? Even though it's just been doing that the whole time. But there you go, man. Exactly. We've all been there. Wow, this lap's going to be way slower. Like a minute down on this one. I did rewind a few times. Yeah, it's been doing that since like lap 1, to be fair. Maybe it's seen it was going to be, because it's like 50 laps. It just wasn't going to use any more processing power than it needed to. It's the last lap, boys. It's the last lap. I don't think I even acknowledged the fact we crossed the line on. I've just sort of woken up and we're on the 50th lap. This is it. This is the last lap. This is the last time I ever have to do this. That'll be interesting, man. It'll be interesting. So we had Horizons in, and he was saying how you can use SimHub for the telemetry, which made me think, and I guess he was just assuming that it should keep us in the right position. Because he was saying that the SimHub app works. It's just like the Forza UI that bugs. Or just push me into the wall, that's all good. So I am hoping that behind the scenes it still logged me as P1. And it's purely a UI thing that's saying 10 out of 12. Otherwise we're gonna have to do this all over again. You know? No. No. But man, it's been something I've been wondering for quite a while. I guess since it started bugging out. It would be nice to be first across the line. Because I'm hoping that might prevent any sort of weird position bug. You know, if they cross the line before me. I don't know. Easy. Oh my goodness. Okay, it turns right up here, don't forget that. Guess he forgot that. The like crunch of trees afterwards, but that's very funny. Come on, don't have to be like this. Oh, let me go back. Stink out. I was a bit overzealous with that one. Oh, okay, that works for us. Yeah, we'll have to use the zone rewind. Yeah, if this has shown anything, it's shown how messed up the AI is. On so many different levels. It's quite outrageous, if I'm honest. There's been something. That was a bit aggressive from us. Screw it. Ah, okay. The old, we're working on it. Ready when it's ready. Level 5, let's go. Oh, that's good. Well, if that was like last week as well, hopefully they're working on that. I mean, it's a serious problem, right? It's like the one thing everyone's sort of said about the game is that the AI is all out of whack. And, like, there's literal memes about it. That's how bad it's got. It was crazy seeing how widespread the Bowie knife meme actually went. Like, the sports channels and everything were like tweeting about it. Very funny, very funny. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing it, Jester. We're almost there, man. Just under halfway through this lap. I appreciate it, man. I'm hoping we have to win, because the positioning's bugged out a little bit. Hopefully we get the P1 as well. Beat the unbeatable. I mean, it's not exactly a fair race, is it, when they're launching themselves off the cliffs, but hey, when they do catch up, they're tough. But here we go, there's one flying there, I'm pretty sure it was miles back. Oh, that's too late. Yeah, let's give it back to him. Oh, wasn't there two of them? Okay, I think one of them crashed already. Just halfway now, I think. Those last few laps have really felt long. That's because we've just been looking at them constantly. That's it, man. Almost over. Oh, is there someone flying across there? I see them on the map, but expected to see them fly across the street then. Forward for now, dude. We got called Pierre Gasly twice in the short stream. What would Fernando do? I'm just watching that clock now. I shouldn't be. I should just focus on the track. It'll go a lot quicker. There's Bowie. I like how I just keep shouting out Bowie knife every time he passes. I think that's a myth, man. I think we've disproven that many a time. Oh, they really are catching. It all looks the same colour to me now, though, to be honest. Bro, what are you doing? Please don't push me off. Didn't quite get that how I wanted. Oh, come on, man. Let me through. Oh, the rejoin. It feels deliberate, man. It really feels deliberate. Oops. Come on, 5 minutes and it's done. Hey, we remembered to go right. Only took us 50 laps. Almost, man, almost. Ooh. Hoping a few more of those guys out front would drop out as well. Might miss a checkpoint or something. Minutes, man. Wild, wild. Almost can't believe it. I'm gonna go into the city now after this, but please don't pump me off. Wow, we went flying through that bit. Oops. Erratic might be onto something with that grey stuff now. It does seem better. Come on, man, just chill. It does feel good, man. There's a level of excitement here. I was crashing out, but I'm like getting adrenaline again, you know? I can't believe it's been 18 and a half hours of this. Yeah, that's it, man. 1300 wheel spins is nuts, man. Like, the patience to just not open them. Let it build up. Like, did you even open one? Did you open one wheel spin? Like, didn't the whole time you played? It's the next natural course of action for sure. Yeah, I agree. Hit you one or two. That's funny, man. There's still an opportunity for them to drop out here. Right around that bridge, they seem to just disappear. The replay after the race, yeah, sure thing. We'll watch it all together. Just keep going. gold and replay. Yeah, that's only fair. Well, this is it. This is it. Oh my goodness. Last turn. My God, it's over. It's over. Where did it put us? I see it did. It put us where we physically finished. I thought it might. I thought it might. See how there were like 3 people who like finished right in front of us. That's a load of bull, man. But still, thank you for the GGs. Insane. Oh my goodness. Really, we should restart and try and get the win, shouldn't we? Thank you guys. Honestly, it wouldn't have been half as good without the chat. I mean, we've done absolutely wild. I can't see the numbers. My eyes aren't working properly, but I know the first stream went to nearly 1,000. The short stream went well over 1,000. And yeah, definite skill issue. It really was. It really was. That is a shame because I was hoping we could have crossed the line first, but I'll take it. Did anyone DNF there? Oh, Philippe. Do you know what? I'll take that. If Philippe DNF'd, it's all for nothing. It's all for nothing for him. Amazing. But yeah, it wouldn't have been half as fun without the chat there. Justin, thank you for the 2 donations and the gifted, man. And you've been here for essentially the whole thing. Hoodie, Horizons, Gabe, Vesta as well. It was nice having a chat with Vesta. Getting to know him a bit more. Brow, Martian, Simforce, Bill, Yaki, Yippers. Juan, there's so many. Ryan, La Pizza, Venus, Necro, Bravo, Jester, Heratic, East Coast Warranty, Pedro, Corey, oh my god, there's so many. Colonel Mustard, Dave, and Rich. Thank you, man. And then Venus with the $5 as well. Thank you, man. Where's my phone? Thank you, mate. We beat Bowie. We beat Bowie. If anything, though, I wanted to finish with Bowie. See, I had a feeling that would be one of the ways it would end. I didn't know if under the hood it was really counting what was going on. It actually took the physical visit, which is rubbish. It's a load of rubbish, but okay. Justin with 20 as well. Okay, well, I'm ending the stream before you guys go mental. That's nuts. You've already donated 10 as well, man. I've got to go chill out now. I don't even know what way is up anymore. Justin, you've been exceptional, man. You kept me going. And you've now fully paid for my haircut. So it's going to go to good use, man. Got how many subs in the end? That's 13 subs altogether. Oh, should we see how much money we got? That was half of it as well, wasn't it? We were just about to quit out right then, before I'd even seen how much money we got.
Okay, Your Majesty. What's next?
Let's have a look. Oh, I've got a load. See, that's what I wanted to. Why I wanted to check the amount of money we had before we finished. We had 1 mil. We were level like 172, 74 or something.
Hey,
It thinks this is more important than giving me your own reward.
Got a load of new events on it. Have a look.
It's winter now though. That was cool.
Way to go! You've been here, there, everywhere. A true explorer.
Yeah, let's have a look then. Wait. We got nothing. We got no money. We got no money from it. We got 10 levels and no money. Well, I mean, there's that. Wait, it didn't give us anything. It didn't give us any money, Venus, because we started on 1 mil. We got 10 levels of XP though, which is pretty good. But you could have told me it was going to give me no XP. I got 16.5k. Is that all it gives you for a that's all it gives you is 20k. It gave us 10 levels though, which is cool. Hey, I'm giving my PC a rest. I'm giving my PC a rest. That's what I thought, Frank, but Venus is saying otherwise. Yeah, I think the season change screwed me as well. It is what it is. Yeah, I think it should be. I think it should be more than 20k. Yeah. It has anyone else done? Has anyone else done that? And I watched someone do it. Is that 5? Was it 5 million XP? Or because it could have been 5 million XP. I didn't see the money that Black Panther got. Only the XP he got. I'm not sure, man. Not sure. I mean, the main thing is that we'd done it and we finished it, and we did get 10 levels. So it counted the levels, but it only gave us 20k. Was it? Yeah, crazy. Controversial. Yeah, I don't know if it was capped though. Remember, Justin, we were saying that it might be capped, like midway through. We were worrying about the cap. It was. I mean, it was a whole thing of mystery that, like, we learned so much about the AI, how that works, the money, I guess, and the XP. Frank Fisher, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I mean, it is a shame about the money. That was like going to be cool to kind of get boosted up there. But the level 2, I'll take the level. Yeah, I feel like it was XP that Black Panther was showing, but oh well, what's done is done, and the event is complete. That was the main thing. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the donos, for the support, and bro, let me go to bed. Let me go to bed. I'll be back possibly Saturday, most likely Sunday. If I'm not back Saturday, it will 100% be Sunday. I'm just going to see how the next 24 hours go. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for the GGs. Take care. Peace, peace, peace. I got robbed. I got absolutely robbed. Peace.